hello. This is our multi-blast for Game Blast, and we're gonna now play a bunch of games called Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and I've made a custom deck along with Rosie for every single player. Sadly, Liam and Rosie will have to play together, but that's okay. It's still gonna be fun. And yeah,
We'll take it in turns.
Yeah, we'll take it in turns. Liam and Rosie, if you could help with setting up the polls, because you guys have more of access to the chats. All you really have to do is just say like answer A, B, C, or D. That's all you have to do. Okay?
Yes, we'll do that.
It's too complicated.
How is everyone else's volume? Can we just talk one by one? Weird for the win. Can you talk for a little bit?
Hello, my name is Weird for the Win, and if you would like to donate to Game Blast 22 via our fundraiser,
is he too quiet when I talk as well?
Is that fine? Am I good? Am I sounding fine? Tell me, Don Miguel. Tell me of El Diablo. Sounds fine.
Everything sounds fine. Says Crash Bandicoot himself. Bart says only Nico. So
okay, only me. Okay, I can turn myself up a little bit more.
Yeah,
I did put a little bit of a limiter on the sound effects just to make sure. Just another test. Can you hear this, guys? Can you hear that?
Sort of in and out. It's sort of like a
Oh dear. I think that might be OBS.
It looks like chat can hear it. It might be a Discord.
Then it's a Discord thing. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Good for them. Good for them.
You need to adjust some things, maybe.
Maybe turn off audio suppression by Chris.
If you have,
I've turned it off actually. I'll turn it back on, and now turn it off.
No, that's gonna make things worse.
Weird camera is currently a Discord thing.
Oh God,
that's true. That's very true.
Can
you guys hear it now? Is it now?
Oh yes, we can hear it now.
Okay, fantastic.
That one was cleaner for us.
Oh, I'm back.
Okay, I think I can do this. Right. So we're gonna do this in a specific order because Ebak, you're gonna do the last stream at 9:30 p.m. for special effect. So we're gonna do yours first, just so that so you can prepare the most for your stream in case.
Oh, thank you.
So if I do this,
how courteous.
We have a teeny tiny Ebak on screen apparently, but he is there.
Teeny me.
Teeny tiny.
Before we go on, I would like to make a suggestion. Because I see that we are not, we've raised an amazing amount for charity. However, we're not number one.
We are not number one.
And I know this isn't about the scoreboards, there's nothing about that, but anything to incentivize you to donate to special effect, I think is fair game. So
anything for WeirdFTW's ego.
No. Because I have had an idea. If we get to £5,500 raised for special effect, I will bring back Weird Does Countdown with this WeirdBlast crew.
Oh my! There's definitely the incentive for that.
That chat.
Can I throw in something?
Yes.
This is literally a spur of the moment thing. If we can do it, I will host a high stakes Go Fish game.
That's a Spy Fox thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I had a feeling, yeah.
I was suffering through that.
Oh God. Oh,
beautiful.
Ebak's posted a little picture in the private mic text for you. I don't know if you already saw that. Oh my God! Yeah, so if we get to 5,500, go fish tournament, and the return of Weird Does Countdown with this WeirdBlast crew and any other friends of ours, we need to fill some gaps up. I think we know some people. I know some people for sure they'll want to back in. So yes, as you were.
Fantastic.
5,500. Make it happen, folks. Go on.
So, yeah, just some ground rules. Obviously, Rosie and I will be on the mics the whole time, but we will only interrupt if there's something from the chat that he's doing. For the WeirdBlast crew, if you are not in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, then please mute your mics until your question is up. Obviously,
all for the atmosphere.
Yes, it needs to be the show. Obviously, the contestant, obviously does have lifelines. They have Phone a Friend, which will be the WeirdBlast crew. like I said, do not deafen your Discord. Just mute your
Yes.
mic so you can still listen in.
If-
And because they may call upon you for some help if they get stuck on a question. Obviously, we got Ask the Audience, in which I will put a poll in the audience. Is it answer A, B, C, or D? And obviously 50-50, that's self-explanatory. That's something that Nico will do his end.
Nico,
Yes.
2 wrong answers,
for-
leaving the right answer and the 1 remaining wrong
That's
answer.
correct.
Yes.
For the lovely chat right now, yes, please don't try and spam the answer. You can obviously write if you know the answer, but please do not put the answer in the chat because we do not want the contestant to accidentally see it.
We recommend as well, if you are a contestant, I mean, as horrible as it sounds, but please try to avoid the chat if you do fear that you will see someone even just suggest an answer that you wouldn't think was correct or anything like that.
Yeah, we don't want to cough to.
Yeah. Just so we can have the atmosphere as intense and as good and gripping as possible. It's also off the show.
God,
Exactly that.
I remember that point in our history. I still remember that time.
I think he went on and made $1 million just from his book on how he cheated at Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, which is quite ironic.
You're still streaming God of War. By the way, you're still streaming God of War, apparently.
Oh, I'll change that right now.
Yeah. Special
Thank you,
event.
Don't make me go back to
There's
that
game
book.
shows or
It's no
something.
longer
and
that a
big
boy.
different.
We've got Who Wants to Be a Millionaire done.
Are we ready? Are we ready, guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
All
my
right.
goodness me.
Let's
Take
start with
me
the
off the
first.
screen.
Let's start with the first contestant, Ebak the Cat. Ebak the Cat, you might have known him by now from his PlayStation 2. Hello, Ebak. I'm gonna do a quick introduction for you. We know you from your PlayStation 2 streams by now. You've done a little bit of Sly 2. You've done a little bit of Ratchet and Clank, and you're gonna do Jack and Daxter later down the line. You have done amazing voiceover streams, and you are now here at my Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game. Are you excited for it?
Yeah, nervous, not gonna lie.
You've given a couple of topics up that you think you are very knowledgeable about, of which one of them is Castlevania.
Yes.
Obviously, with this game, it's not always about just one topic. So there's going to be definitely questions about topics that you know about, but there's also obviously going to be questions about topics you don't know about. Right now, we have a couple of options. You have your 50-50, which will split your answer into 50%. You have your phone line, which you can call for 30 seconds. Any of the WeirdBlast members that can help you out. And you have the audience that you can ask if you think that the audience might know a bit as well. That's where indeed the Twitch chat comes into play as well. Are you excited?
Yeah, it's gonna be good, I think.
Anyways, let's start then. Ebak, question number 1. Here it comes. What is the color of the Y button on the Xbox Series controller? A, red, B, blue, C, yellow, or D, green?
On an Xbox controller.
Yes.
Oh god, you would pick the one thing that I. I think it's C, yellow.
I think it's C, yellow. Press that one. Oh, that's red. Hold up. You press this one, the other one. Oh no! It didn't do the thing I wanted it to do. Hold up. You definitely pressed that one. Well, let's have a look then. It is indeed yellow. So there you go. Congratulations.
Thank goodness for that.
So you've got
The guy with the non-Xbox controllers is the one you asked that question to.
No worries. Okay, we're going up to now question number 2. Finish this Ratchet and Clank's character's name. Captain A, Quark, B, Quack, C, Crack, or D, Quiff?
It's A, Quark.
Final answer.
Final answer.
Let's have a look. Oh, you pressed A. Sorry about that. Yes, congratulations. You've got number question 2 right as well. On to question number 3. Here we go. Who is the antagonist in Luigi's Mansion? A, Bowser, B, King Bob-omb, C, Bowser Jr., or D, King Boo?
Funny enough, I've just recently been playing some Luigi's Mansion, and it is D, King Boo.
Final answer.
Final answer.
Let's have a look. It is indeed King Boo. Congratulations. On to the next one. You are doing very well, actually. You are already on like the 4th question by now. You are now on £500. You still have 3 health lines, and you can still lose it all if you get this one wrong. So let's hope you're going to do well. Time for question number 2. Or question number 5. In Castlevania, which one of these Belmonts is the oldest? A. Simon Belmont, B. Trevor Belmont, C. Leon Belmont, or D. Julius Belmont?
It is Leon Belmont, as he was the one who first came to. I think in the lore he first appeared in the series, the very first Belmont. I believe.
Do you know which Castlevania that might have been?
Ooh, Lament of Innocence, I think.
So you're going for answer C?
I'm going for C.
Final answer?
Final answer.
That's the right one. It's indeed C. Leon Belmont. Congratulations. So, to quickly run through these, Simon Belmont is indeed like the most infamous one. Trevor Belmont is, I believe, Simon's grandfather. Leon Belmont is indeed the oldest Belmont, and Julius Belmont is actually the youngest Belmont in the timeline.
Yeah, one of the youngest.
So, yes, congratulations. So you've done that one. Right. This should secure your position onto the £1,000 position. Yeah, how are we feeling so far?
Pretty confident. I mean, he nearly tripped me up with number 1, but I got past that, and most of them have been pretty okay so far. But I imagine this is where it picks up.
Yes. So now we're going into new territory. These are going to be the questions that are going to be a lot harder, I'm afraid. But I think you will enjoy these too. So let me quickly set this up. This up. There we go. Everything is already a little bit darker now. All right. Ebak, you ready for the next round?
I am ready.
Let's go. Who voiced Engine in Crash of the Titans? A. Troy Baker, B. Nolan North, C. David Kay, or D. Mike Pollock?
Oh.
Have you played any Crash Bandicoot games?
I have. Crash Titans is not one of them. I don't think it'd be Mike Pollock.
You have 3 helplines.
I'm gonna have to. I think what I will do is I will ask the audience on this one.
You want to ask the audience?
I will ask the audience.
Wonderful. Right, let me just quickly go through this.
The audience has been asked.
Audience! Hello! Are you guys ready to see if you know the answer for this question? Right, have you posted a poll, Liam?
It's all posted.
The poll's in there, it's going live.
There you go. Right, is the result in already from the poll?
It's still going, it's still going.
Still going. Okay, you have a question. Audience, who voiced Engine in Crash of the Titans? A. Troy Baker, B. Nolan North, C. David Kay, or D. Mike Pollock? This question will help Ebak to get to the £1,000 mark. I think by now we should probably have an answer, Liam.
We do have a solid answer right now.
Hang on, it's just got a little bit more.
There's a tiny bit. Unfortunately, the minimum was a minute, so we're stuck with a minute on that one.
Oh no, I thought you could do like in 30 seconds.
No. Anyway, the answer is B from the audience. From the audience, they have suggested that the answer is B.
Well,
58%, and also 42% say C.
There's definitely
That's a very
some,
close one.
It's a very close one. There's definitely some questions over who it could be. I'm gonna have to go with the audience and go for Nolan North, option B, and hope that the audience steers me in the right direction.
Do you think the answer's B?
I don't know what the answer could be, if I'm honest.
Well, the answer is not D. The answer is not A. It's answer number B. Congratulations. You're on the £1,000 mark. Well done, Ebak. Everyone gets. You don't need to mute everyone. You can still join in as long as you don't comment on it too much. So feel free to not mute yourself if you like, because giving applauses might be encouraging for Ebak.
Thank you.
Ebak, congratulations. You are on a £2,000 mark. You are 6 questions in right now. You're doing very well. You still have 2 health lines left, and it's only going to get more difficult from here. So let's go to question number 6. Which of these is not a yoga exercise in the game Wii Fit? A. Half moon. B. Palm tree. C. Downward facing dog. Or D. Gate.
Oh, Lord. I think there's another lifeline going to be spent on this one.
Woo. Okay. Do you have any? Are you certain about some answer that can't be it? Maybe.
I mean, I know that I've heard of downward facing dog. Let's put it that way. But yoga, not my thing. And Wii games, I never owned a Wii. So this is going to be difficult. Oh dear me. I'm going to have to use 50-50 to eliminate 2 answers.
50-50. Right. Let's go. Use the 50-50 line for this one. It's either answer C, downward facing dog, or D, gate.
The thing is, I've never heard of gate. But then I know how to downward facing dog. I think it's downward facing dog sounds like a yoga move. I'm gonna go with D gate.
Right. Well, the answer is for this question. It's D gate. Congratulations. Thank you very much for that. That was very good of you. Congratulations, Ebak.
Yeah.
You're now on a £4,000 question. WeirdBlast. Everyone, hello.
Hello.
Can we get some encouraging words from Ebak? He's halfway through. He's on the £4,000 mark. He still has you guys as his helpline to help him out on some of these questions.
Doing very well, mate. Very well.
Yeah, you've had some tough questions.
Rather him than me on some of these, but by God, he's doing well.
I think
It's a
you
shame
might
that
have
2 lifelines had to go that soon, but we believe.
Yeah.
a couple of black boxes on the screen, Nico. I don't know.
Yeah. Got it. Okay, I can remove those.
Yeah.
This menu's just got a mustache. That's no problem.
You've actually earned 100 again. £1.
Yeah, yo.
Pounds.
£1.
All right, Ebak, you are now on question number. You're now. You're now on question number 7 with the £4,000. Are you excited? Are you ready?
Yeah. I think this might be over quite quickly, if I'm honest, Nico.
Ooh, right. Let's have a go.
Knock him out, mate.
Go on, Ebak.
Question number 7 for £4,000. How many Kremlin coins are there in Donkey Kong Country 2? A, 50. B, 75. C, 90. Or D, 100?
Oh God.
Have you played Donkey Kong Country 2?
No. This I think could be the one where I get tripped up. See, to me, it seems a bit weird to have anything different than 50 and 100. But then again, who knows? I mean, 90 definitely is an outlier, in my opinion. But then that could be the reason why it's there, because it is the outlier. I think I'm gonna, unfortunately, as much as I am loath to do so early, have to use my phone a friend.
All right, phone a friend. Do you have anyone that you would like to phone?
If there's anyone who would know this, it would probably be Weird.
Okay. Right. Let's start get Weird into the chat. Hello, Weird. Hello, are you on the line?
So, you've interrupted my evening dinner. Who's this?
Hello, Weird. This is Nico from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Ebak is stuck on the £4,000 question. He's got a question for you, and he thinks you might know the answer to it.
Right, okay.
Right, you got 30 seconds to answer this question. Good luck.
All right, Weird. How many Kremlin coins are there in Donkey Kong Country 2?
God, I've not
20
played
seconds.
this one, mate. I've not played this game.
You've not played it?
No. 90's definitely an outlier, I would agree. 100 seems
10
quite
seconds.
many. I'd go with either A or B.
A or B. Right. Okay. Well, thanks so much, Weird. I appreciate it, buddy.
Right. What do you think about Weird's answer?
I think Weird's answer is about as useless as a chocolate fire guard, although he was doing his best. Bless him. Bless him. I can't help it. I thought he was my best shot, but oh well. I think he's right in that it's 100 sounds too much. 90's an outlier. A or B sounds like the best option. Split the difference. Hail Mary shot. B75.
You going for B75?
Yes.
Please let it be B.
Ebak. That is the right answer. Congratulations!
Yes! Yes!
The thing about that,
Oh
I know
my
that
God.
from other people that played that, I'd have been able to.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I would have called Laura on that one.
Congratulations. It's such a
Wow.
weird number, isn't it? 75.
It is
What the
unusual.
hell?
But it is kind of in
Fantastic.
line with
It's
these
a
sort of
round
rare
number.
numbers.
I mean, that's the 90 was just completely like, but then there was kind of a double thing of like, yeah, but
it
it's
could
so
be-
unusual. That could be the answer.
Yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Sorry I wasn't more
Well
help, but I'm glad you
done.
got
It's
through.
fine. buddy.
Can I just say as well, the chat are loving it. They're going, oh,
Yeah.
well done.
Yeah.
Shadow Phoenix Riders says,
Well
my
done,
man.
Ebak.
Gutted when they said I didn't and played it.
Oh,
Oh my
Battalion
God.
says, nice. Chat
Sound
are
like a
loving
football
it.
game, just going like,
Oh my
go
God.
on, Ebak.
Go on, Ebak.
This is a reminder as well. Sorry, I couldn't really set my donations up on time. However, if you do donate to special effects, Liam will point them out for you, and he will shout them out for us. After
Yes,
the-
we will
that
hear them.
effort.
We are here. We have full control of the donations and alerts.
Yes.
Nico has enough on his plate.
Yeah.
It is, yeah, you might not see this, but I got a couple of things set up here that makes it a bit difficult. But hey, it's a one-man show. Let's just do this.
I am
Ebak,
a shooting duck and roll. Yep.
you're on the £8,000 question, number 8. You are 7 questions removed from the £1 million. Best of luck to the next question. Which of these is not a Mario Strikers charged special move? A. Egg Roll. B. Sonic Roar. C. Gas Mask. Or D. Koopa Dash.
Oh man, if Shadow was here, she would know the exact answer. I can tell you that right now.
Is Shadow in the chat right now?
I believe Shadow is in the chat. It's why I'm not looking at the chat.
That's okay. Shadow, if you're hearing this, just a yes or no. If you think you know the answer, I would love to know if you
Already
know the answer.
confirmed.
Confirm. Yes, they
Yes.
know.
It's oh no!
He said,
I know what this is. I do.
God.
Yes.
And now we leave.
I never owned a GameCube. Never really. So that means I never could play this. Oh dear me. To me, there's two things it could be that stands out. Egg roll, personally, I think that would be along with Yoshi, Koopa Dash, Koopa Quick. The two ones that stand out to me is the gas mask and the Sonic Roar. I think.
Apparently,
I'm
Gas
gonna have
Mask had an exclamation mark to it, which was quite interesting.
That is true.
It's
That
quite an
is
outlier.
That is an outlier. You are correct, actually. Now you've got me thinking. Yeah. But then is that a double bluff?
Who knows? Well, you got to keep in mind right now you're on £4,000. If you get the answer correct, you will go to £8,000. However, if you get the wrong answer, you will go back to £1,000. So please make the right decision in this.
See, now I'm wondering because you mentioned the exclamation mark, and now that's when you think, oh, is egg roll? Then the one or oh, Sonic Roar. I'm thinking that's probably in there to throw me out of like Sonic, but Sonic's not in there. But then that could be like a Bowser thing, not Roar. Oh, I think I'm just gonna have to throw a dart at the board and see what sticks. I am going to. If there was 3 with exclamation mark, that'd make it very easy.
If you were able to crawl into Shadow's mind, what do you think Shadow would say in this situation?
You fool. That's what she would be saying at this point. She would be screaming the answer right at me at this point. I did see the latest trailer, and there was an egg involved in that, but I don't know if it's displayed the name of the egg roll. But if God, this is not easy. I'm gonna go with D because I think B is there to try and persuade me to go for that, but that's a double bluff. And then there's the 2 exclamation marks, which I think throws me off. If B is Bowser's as well, then logically the Cooper Dash couldn't be anyone else as long as it's Cooper the Quick. But I think
So
I'm
you're
gonna
saying,
have to just.
you're saying answer D?
D.
Oh God, that's such a risk, isn't it? We're looking at £8,000 now. If you get this one wrong, you would go back to £1,000.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to report that you have the answer correct.
What the hell?
£8,000.
Amazing.
Wow.
Okay, so I figured, okay, Sonic Roar, is that trying to lull me like, it's Sonic, it can't be Sonic. Is that the bluff?
If anything, Cooper Dash is the one that's the outlier because it seems so obvious, but it's not that one. The other ones are weird.
Context. Egg roll is Yoshi. So I was just gonna say, egg roll is
egg roll
Yoshi.
would be Yoshi.
Gas mask is Wario.
It's, of course.
Sonic
it's
Roar
Wario.
I would've
is
put money
Bowser
on that.
Jr.
I would have put money on that being like Shy Guy or something, the gas mask or something.
I would have guessed, yeah, like one of the sort of little guys.
Yeah, I was
Who
guessing
is that?
either of those 2 on the right could have been Bowser's, because Roar is what Bowser tends to do.
Jesus.
But I didn't think it was Bowser Jr. I didn't consider.
I don't think in any of our
Bowser.
localizations they would refer to any of like special moves of either Bowser or Bowser Jr. under the name Cooper anyway. That would probably be limited to the Japanese. Release, that's why I don't know.
Laura would have just grabbed that one, just went
Wow.
deep, boom, done.
Jesus.
I strike out. Wow.
That was my thinking there.
Lesson learned: never have me as a phone a friend ever. Always go to Laura first.
Lewis, just a friendly reminder. Of course, we've hit our £5,000 pound goal already. However, we are going for the £5,500. Would you like to repeat to the chat what we could get if we're doing a £5,500 total for Game Blast? Because there's still that opportunity to donate towards Game Blast.
You can still go to the fundraising page linked in the chat, and if we manage to get to £5,500, I will bring back another popular TV show, or at least our adaptation of it, in Weird Does Countdown, and Scarfulhu hosts a Go Fish tournament.
I don't even know what that would mean yet.
Make it happen. Get to 5,500 by the end of, let's say, Ebak stream as well. Just if we just get to 5.5k by the end of the night, we will make these happen on top of everything else, because of course we weren't busy enough. Please consider donating. Please consider donating. You're all amazing.
Just a quick check with everyone. Can you guys hear the music?
Yeah, it's very choppy our end, but we can hear it.
As long as the stream hears it.
Yeah.
Can the stream
Also
hear
getting it.
properly? Because
it's
that's
kind
also
of-
important. Yeah?
Yeah, they can hear the music.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, I can
right.
probably tell when you're using the main sound effects for stuff, so that's pretty obvious for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
Wonderful.
big thing.
Keep it going, Neeks.
Yes, let's keep going. Well, actually, it's Ebak's turn still. Ebak, you are now on question number 9. You're going towards £16,000. Right now, you've pocketed £8,000. If you get this question wrong, you will go back all the way to question 5 for £1,000. I wish you the best of luck with the
pressure.
next question. What was the name of the fast food restaurant Big Smoke makes his order from GTA San Andreas? KF Clucken, Clucken Bell, Clucken Kong, Clucken Out.
Oh man, this is easy for me. B, Clucking Bell.
Final answer.
11. Final answer. 11, number 9.
This is a
Number
real
8.
This is a real big drop that you're making here. If you get this one wrong.
I'm positive.
But you didn't get this one wrong. You got £60,000!
Yes.
Yeah.
It was
really hard.
I knew that
Number
one.
9
I
large.
knew that one.
Number 7.
It's the. I think that's a consistent.
I did have to remember if you were actually a big GTA fan, Ebak, and it turns out, yes,
Yes.
you were.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's in some of the other games as well.
It does
yeah,
appear, yes,
yeah.
it appears. In fact, in all the GTA games.
Oh,
Well,
brilliant.
San
The
Andreas
only one I'm familiar with is Burger Shot in GTA 4, but that is it.
Good one, mate.
Oh my
Good one.
goodness. But Ebak, you're on question number 10. Well done.
How I don't know, but we did it.
Yeah.
32.
Right.
Very nicely done.
Ebak, if you get this one right, you will secure £32,000, and it's only up from there. So you're doing really well. It's very impressive that you already got this far in these decks. These decks are really freaking hard to get to 1 million. So, are you ready for the next one?
More or less.
All right, we're going towards the £32,000 question. Until 2014, how many units of the Nintendo DSi were shipped? A, 31.66 million, B, 19.22 million, C, 23.99 million, D, 28.44 million.
Well, that's a good question.
I got it from Wikipedia.
Good old Wikipedia.
Italian.
Hobbitalia donated
£5 from Italian. Thank you so much. Also, this question is tough.
Yeah.
Tough. Anyway.
It's going to be another, I just throw a dartboard and decide which one it is. I know the DS was very successful, but we're talking about the DSi specifically. And it was towards the end of the lifespan.
I will say,
would
Ebak, remember, if you get this one wrong, you will drop all the way back to £1,000.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money you're losing right now. You will lose £15,000. Are you absolutely sure you want to gamble on this one?
Does
I
he
mean,
have the option to Does he have the option to walk away?
He would have, because obviously we're going to see who from WeirdBlast is going to get the most. But obviously, we could revisit these decks for fun after we've obviously done the competitive element.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Well, in that case,
You are 25%. If you get this question right, you would go to £32,000. You would have doubled £16,000 that you right now have in your pocket.
I've got to take it. I've got to take the money and go. I can't. I have no idea what the answer is. I would be guessing it's not in my best interest to gamble on a 1 in 4 chance.
Final answer?
Final answer. I'll walk.
Everyone, can we get a giant applause for Ebak for
Well
getting
done,
£16,000?
Done.
Ah.
Yes,
Yes.
Ebak.
You set the bar, bloody hell.
That's
Can we-
Congratulations.
Pretty far.
Before we say, can we just say, Hobbitalian for the donation said, the work that's gone into this quiz is phenomenal. Brilliant stuff.
Big
Thank you very
applause
much.
for Nico
Thank you
right
very
here.
much.
Thank you so much.
I hope
It's
to
only
do more.
gonna get better, I hope.
I really hope to do more of this in the future because this is so much fun. Right, Ebak? Well, your turn is not over technically. If you had to guess, which answer would you think it would be?
If I had to guess, I would probably go with 23.99 million. Middle of the road.
Which one? 28.44? Oh,
23.99.
Oh, 23.99. Answer C. Oh, excuse me. You would go for that one. Well, that would have been incorrect. You would have lost 15,000 pounds back to 1,000.
Oh my god.
Everyone, can I get a giant applause for Ebak?
Go Ebak.
16,000 pounds.
Very well done, my friend.
Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff.
Smashed it. Shadow Phoenix is so proud of you, Ebak.
Oh, thanks.
And I am Bears that Shadow and I are so
Clap
proud.
all over the chat right now
So
for you, Ebak.
clap.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it.
Right, I'm going to set up a different deck. Who really wants to go first?
Or second.
Or second technically, but who wants to go next?
Go
Really badly.
Go after him.
I think food is going to be delivered to me any second, so probably someone else.
Got it. Okay, so we have Laura, we've got the buddies, and we've got Weird.
Just quickly as well, Steiner said, "Does this mean Ebak now has to pay 16,000 to charity?"
I knew
I
someone
don't
was
even
going to
have
say
16,000 to my name.
Was that was 16 quid?
Goodness me.
Yeah.
No. Oh my god.
that. Right,
Good old Stein.
I'm gonna pick Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Laura.
Oh, yikes.
Go, Laura!
Go, Laura!
Hey,
Go,
okay.
Laura!
I'm gonna,
Alright, if I'm gonna do this, can I get permissions to stream my camera to this? Before we carry on with that,
a permission to stream your camera to this. Oh, that might be
as in the Discord private chat, so you can get my thing.
Yeah,
I think that's a
Can you-
thing a Weird needs to do.
That's
I'm
something
afraid.
that Weird has
Yeah.
to do first.
while we're there, if the
Why
Kai's just
not?
donated,
Oh, bloody hell! I didn't realise that was
Um,
not about
Yeah, you-
permission. Then. Oh,
if the Kai just donated £10, everyone, with kids special appearance for special effects. You're smashing it.
Kids.
That's our Christopher Walken right there.
Wow, you guys. Oh, you kids.
Oh, kids, thank you so much, Ethikai, for £10 donation to special effect. Great charity, great cause. And we love Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Thanks, Chrissy. Would you ever go on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Yes, kids, do I get to keep the winnings, Liam?
The weddings?
The winnings.
Oh, the winnings.
The weddings.
Whoa, Liam.
No, it'd be for charity.
I'm trying to
Walken-
figure out how to do
Walken
it.
loves you, Liam. Walken loves you, Liam, but not that much.
Wowzers.
All right, I'm
Sorry,
gonna turn
Liam.
the music off for now.
Try now. I didn't realise you needed permission in order to use your camera in this channel.
I don't know if I don't know if it needs permission or if I need to make
You
sure
probably
that
just
maybe
need to
my,
press a button, a video button underneath voice connected.
Do you have your video on any other service right now, like OBS or anything? Because you can't have your
It's
webcam in
worth
two sources at
mentioning,
once.
I
Alright, hang on a
can't
second.
push the
I'm
button
going
either,
to,
so...
Can we push the button?
I actually can't either.
No,
Wow.
can we?
temporarily remove.
I'm sorry. I thought I configured this.
It's okay, Lewis. We probably should have just set it up in our Discord.
Yeah, probably. Oh God. Why
If
is
it's a
this?
thing that nobody else can do it.
No,
Yeah,
no one can.
No one can, but Lewis.
Only Lewis wants to be seen.
I'm not. This is not. Oh
It's
God.
okay. If do you need a minute
have
for
no
it,
idea.
Lewis, or would you like to just move on?
Oh, there it is. What the? It wasn't showing up. There we go.
It's highlighted.
Ah,
I hate.
all right.
I hate
Hey.
this.
Oh.
I hate it.
Let me just make sure mine
God
is
damn.
good before we get going.
Sure.
I'm so sorry, everyone, for delaying you.
Oh no, it's
Okay,
fine. I
got
think everyone's just
that
very eager to
one.
see the next couple of questions.
Oh
And
yeah.
Let's see if this is good before we get going. Let me
I
just check.
think I changed the settings in something else. Oh God, what have I done?
I tend to ask myself that question quite a lot.
Do you know, I might have to do something else really quickly. Hang on a second.
Also, Nico sadly ran out of time to do my deck, so I won't be participating as a participant. Rosie's is still going ahead. We did have the plan of Rosie and I were going to do it together, but I've decided that Rosie should go it alone. So I'm still going to be here as tech and to chat and read out donations, but Rosie will be purely answering the questions by herself, and I will not be part of it.
We thought we should explain just while some tech things were happening.
That's fine. That's fine.
Exactly that.
Right.
Oh, there,
look at that.
there she is.
I'm in Vaporwave City with my pet relic.
Woo.
Oh my.
Oh,
I'm just doing a quick test. Do it come through?
yes.
Lovely.
Did we
Okay,
come
I
through
just
for you? Yeah, sounds like
yes,
it, yeah.
I just rebooted quickly just to make sure that everything was working. Yeah,
Laura
is
has
on
a
screen.
baby.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Everyone,
he's my baby. He's my best.
I'm going to make a
round
quick
boy.
introduction for everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Laura Petal. Laura Petal has been doing 3 streams for multi-block. No, 4 streams technically for Game Blast.
Four games over 5 individual streams I did.
Yes. Celeste, Hades, and Sonic Mania, as well as Gran Turismo Sports. Laura has been doing these amazing shifts between in the mornings and in the nights for us. So thank you so much for that. And Laura is also all the way from Japan here to represent her her name pretty much. Everyone, give a warm.
Millionaire, ganbatte,
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Everyone, welcome Laura Petal. Give her a warm welcome to the show. Laura, so what are your special topics for today?
Well, oh gosh, I'm trying to remember the things that I told you when you were setting this up. I know things like Sonic and Rayman were like the character series that I think I'd be pretty okay at. But looking at the questions that you gave previously, I think I need to be a bit more on my toes for this.
Well, luckily you do have 3 helplines. You have a 50-50 helpline. You got a phone. You can call anyone from the WeirdBlast team, and you have the audience to ask to as well. Everyone wish Laura Petal a warm good luck with this one because it's going to be.
Do it.
Here we go, guys.
Yeah, go Laura.
I'm utterly embarrass myself right now. I'm ready for it.
Question number 1 for £100. What is the famous slogan that was used to promote the Nintendo Wii on TV? A, get Wii or get out. B, now you're playing with Wii. C, we would like to play. Or D, Wii power.
Can I just have that question repeated because it got cut out for me actually?
Sure thing. What is the famous slogan that was used to promote the Nintendo Wii on television? A, get Wii or get out. B, now you're playing with Wii. C, we would like to play. Or D, Wii power.
Can I just say I really like to imagine the thing if it was a get Wii or get out. That sounds like really it would have been really funny if they chose that, but it was actually answer C. We would like to pray.
Congratulations, that is indeed the right answer. Right.
Whoa, yes.
Okay.
Let's
Good
move
stuff.
on. Let's quickly move on to the £200 question. Finish the Resident Evil 4 line. Where's everyone going? A, bingo. B, shopping. C, America. D, to the pub.
Why did you put this question right here? Resident Evil isn't really my shtick. Really remembering this.
For people that have played Resident Evil 4, this is probably a quote that's very familiar to them.
And while Laura's thinking, had another donation from Stein, £10. Thank you so much, Stein. I shall read out your comment shortly.
People are gonna kick me for this because really I only know Resident Evil in passing because they probably get this. It's gonna be very early, but I think I need to ask the audience on this. They'll have a better idea than me. Because really Resident Evil is not my shtick.
No problem. Liam, are you ready?
Hello. I will start the poll now. Are you ready now, sir?
Yes, let's go. Audience, Laura Petal is stuck on the £200 question. Can you help her finish the Resident Evil 4 line? Where is everyone going? A, bingo. B, shopping. C, America. Or D, to the pub. Also, there's nothing wrong with not knowing something, Laura. Don't worry. I see you knocking on your head. I'm like, no. It's really hard.
I racked my brain so hard, but I just know these games in passing. I need to have more experience in them myself. I just don't.
Stein left a comment with his donation of £10. Keep up the good work, you crazy sandwich of breads. It's SOBs, but I wanted to make it a nicer version. And OBS, I'm just talking to myself, OBS is cut out.
All right. How far are we doing, Liam?
The poll is almost finished, and I can tell you it's currently 88%, 86% as A.
So you've got 86% A. Oh, it's on.
Right, there we go.
Okay, so Laura, 86% say A, 7% say B, and 7% say D.
Well, it seems that the majority know they're going to be, and to be honest, even before, that was kind of my thinking, but I just couldn't pin it down and be sure enough, so let's go with the audience's answer, and hopefully they're right. I'm going to say A. Where's everybody going? It's bingo.
Question, it's number 8. That is indeed the right answer. Congratulations, you're on £200.
Yes!
Yeah, woo!
It would have kissed America.
It's a famous quote from Leon where he's in a town and everyone is suddenly leaving because church bells are ringing.
Going.
Bingo? And he's like, where's everyone going? Bingo?
It is exactly the kind of cheesy line that's in Rosie.
Yes, it is
No
very
thanks,
known for cheese.
bro.
Yeah. Right, we're going up to number 3. Question number 3 for £300. Let's go.
Woo! You got it.
In Half-Life, what's the name of Alex's dog? A. Bot. B. Ellie. C. Dog. D. Alex Jr.
Now you got me thinking about Half-Life. Great question.
You can always phone a friend or use the 50-50 line in case you're stuck.
I really thought I would have expected you to be more central with what I thought would be suited to me, but clearly this is just not. Okay. Sorry, I think another lifeline's gonna have to go here. Let me phone somebody who maybe knows better than me.
All right, sure thing. Who would you like to call?
Let's. If it's Half-Life, if it's Source stuff, if I'm probably gonna go with Connor. He might know. He probably knows a bit about Half-Life.
Great suggestion. Connor, are you on the other side?
I am. I'm right here.
You are on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with me, Nico.
What?
Your
my
friend Laura is right now on the £300 question, and she needs your help, and she thinks that you know the answer to it.
Okay.
All right, you have 30 seconds. Your time goes in now.
I think he's being really mean with these questions of me. So, in Half-Life, what is the name of Alex's dog? Bot, Eli, Dog, or Alex Jr.?
I can tell you for a fact, Laura, it's C Dog.
Is it literally? I cannot believe that.
Well, actually, it's Dog with a 0. And he also spelled Alex's name wrong. It's Alex with a Y. So just to correct you on that, Nico. All right.
Rosie!
See you later.
You did this question. Right. It looks like
All right.
Connor is going to do an
Looks like
episode of
Connor
Who Wants
was-
to Be a Millionaire next.
That was very certain, wasn't it? Let's go with this answer then. Let's do C, Dog, which should be with a 0, but answer C.
Let's go with number C for dog. Ooh. And that is indeed the right answer. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
embarrassed that these lines are going immediately, because...
You need to, you need
Ah,
to
Don't
do.
worry about it.
It's okay.
Like, we gotta do.
Like we had with the San Andreas thing, with Ebak knowing something about Grand Theft Auto, we were not expecting that. It's only bam, you're at the 16,000. It could totally happen. Right, you are now at question number 4 for £500. Which iconic video game character is featured on the side of Klonoa's cap? A. Heihachi, B. Pac-Man, C. Dig Dug, D. Mappy.
That... Again, these questions are coming through very stuttery for me for some reason, but it's the character on Klonoa's cap. Is that right?
Yes. So Klonoa is wearing a cap, and there's a...
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Okay,
Luckily, this
here.
one I have pretty much nailed down. I believe it is B, Pac-Man on Klonoa's cap.
You think it's answer B, Pac-Man? Final answer?
Final answer, I'm sure of this one.
Congratulations, it is indeed answer B.
Yeah. Nice work.
Done.
Well done.
Yes,
Right,
yes.
one more question to get to £1,000. You're doing very well. Right,
I'll be
let's
seriously happy if we just get there.
get... You're doing very
I
well.
have the
Don't worry.
50-50 to just try and help me out. All right.
Like I said, you aced this question, so we're gonna do very well. Let's go to the next one.
Okay.
How many bosses do you fight in Shadow of the Colossus? A, 14, B, 15, C, 16, D, 17. That's how you say B in Dutch, by the way. I tripped over on that one.
I don't know if you saw me rubbing my hands for that one.
Ooh, you're feeling lucky.
I do feel quite lucky, and if you allow me, I'll give you the answer first, and then I can show off later. But the answer should be 16 total colossi in this game.
Final answer.
Final answer.
Let's have a look. Congratulations, it is 16.
Yeah.
You're not.
Show off.
Okay.
Show off now.
Show off. Okay, these are supposedly the names of them in order. So let me just see if I'm right.
Oh,
Okay.
let's go.
Valus. So it's Valus, Quadratus, Gaius, Phaedra, Avion, Barber, Hydrus. I think it's Kumomori. I think it's Kumomori. Then Bassaran, Dirge. Next one is the little one. I think it's Celosia for that one. Then Pelagia, Phalanx, Zenobia, Argus, and Malus. They're the Colossus' names in order.
Wow. I was.
Game.
There we go. That's
We made
impressive. That is very impressive.
That's very impressive. We made that question very tight to answer because, 14, 17, both of them kind of sound right. But it's very impressive. Not only did you get the answer, you also knew all the names. Congratulations. You are now on £1,000. This is pretty much a guaranteed one. Even if you lose this question, you will still have £1,000. However, this is the part where the questions get a lot harder. So...
Iron Bear says, that girl rocks.
Yeah.
Doesn't she?
Shadow agrees.
Right. You still have one helpline, though, the 50-50.
Shadow of the Colossus pretty much became mentioned. That's all good. I can show off that, at least.
So if there's any other problems that you have, you can always use that one. Right. Let's dive into the next one.
Woo!
What is the name of your robotic companion in Beneath a Steel Sky? A. Joey. B. Joe. C. Johnny. D. John. You got one helpline, and you are pretty much safe on the 1,000. So there's nothing really to lose in this one.
The Steel Sky. That's been floating around as a game that I have not really had a good look at. Let's see what I'm gravitating towards before I think about if there are actually things that'll be taken away by a 50-50. So I'm gravitating maybe towards using saying maybe it's I want to say it's got one of those like EYs at the end, so if it ends up both of those in the 50-50, then I'm gonna kill myself. But either Joey or Johnny I'm gravitating towards. Alright, can I 50-50 this, please?
Sure thing. Right, let me have a quick look, because even the answer escapes me for a second. Yeah, he's my wallpaper and he's my protector. Right, let's have a quick look, because I don't want to cross down the wrong answer for you. Got it. Okay. Right, you want to use the 50-50 line?
Do it, please. Yes.
No problem. And here it is.
And I need to wait a bit for me to see which ones you've crossed out.
I've crossed B and D down.
So it is on. Oh, for God's sake. This pretty much is now 50-50 for me.
People in the audience, do you guys have maybe an idea of what it is? Don't say it, just yes or no.
They probably do, and this is absolutely a 50-50. Are you thinking that, Rowlet? Are you thinking that?
Whoa, are we cheating? Are we asking? Do you want to phone Rowlet instead?
Am I asking my inanimate owl friend, my round boy? Is fine.
To be fair, he's the shape of a friend, and I wouldn't dare to question him.
The shape of my friend. He's my good luck charm. Excuse you.
Yeah.
I don't really think like Joey. Like I know of a bunch of other like robot companions that go under the name Johnny, and I think the people do make robot companions. I see Johnny more than I would Joey, so this is my shot in the dark. See Johnny.
Final answer.
To hell with it. Final answer. Yes.
You said answer C, Johnny, correct?
That's right. Yes.
Right. Let's see what the answer is. And I'm afraid it is Joey.
Oh, too bad.
Everyone,
too bad.
Everyone can give an applause for Laura Petal for
I-
£1,000.
Yes.
You don't know how upset I was that I couldn't come in and phone a friend on that one.
Yeah.
Because I would have come out swinging.
Bloody hell.
I was like, oh, I know this. But that means that I'm not getting any questions like that, which scares me.
Yeah.
all the Half-Life and point-and-click questions are going to other people. Oh no!
That is one difficulty spike and a half. Bloody hell.
It's a tricky one.
Yeah.
That was a tricky one. That was good fun, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the series coming up. I'm like, okay, I have experience in a lot of stuff, but just unfortunately, they weren't in the stuff that came up in this bloody quiz. I'm not bitter. That was really good, though. Thank you for that. That was really good.
No worries. Yeah, the idea with the show usually is that they always go for the questions you don't know a lot about, but there's always questions in that you do know. There were Sonic questions in this deck. I did make sure of that. They just only appeared a little bit later, I'm afraid.
Oh.
But we can always revisit the deck if we have if we have time later. Yeah, absolutely. If we have time later, I will skip straight to the Sonic questions because I think there will definitely be a couple that you might know the answer for. And not to mention, there could even be Sonic questions in other people's decks or maybe topics that you do know a lot of information about. So don't fret. There's still plenty of opportunity for you, Laura. Don't worry. But anyways, it's still impressive that you got to £1,000. I still think that's impressive. Every time when I play Who Wants to Be Millionaire, I never get past 1,000. So that is still really impressive if you ask me.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Well done.
Yes.
Well
yes. Fantastic.
Yeah, fantastic. Right, so we have 3 teams left that can play. We have Weird, we have Rosie, and we have Connor. Connor, are you still eating?
I definitely have my food now. It literally just dropped on my desk, so
Okay.
I'll probably do the one after.
That's fine. Lewis.
I'm happy to go next as well if you're busy, Lewis, or it's up to you.
I'm not preoccupied. I can go.
Here we go.
Off he goes.
Jesus. This is happening now.
It's unmuted.
There he is. Hello.
Hello. God.
Right.
Oh, God.
Let me just make sure that everything else is set up.
I was just on the phone some time ago. Now you pulled me out and I'm on telly.
Yeah. Everyone, it's time. I'm going to introduce you to Weird for the Win. Weird for the Win has been a big star in all of this WeirdBlast. You probably can already notice it by the name. Weird has been doing plenty of streams. He's been playing Ghost Runner, he's been playing Slime Rancher, and he's been playing Banjo-Kazooie for this event. He was also the Multi-Blast host. He's doing the lovely wave that you always see at the show when they do the questions. And he's wearing a lovely Game Blast hat. Like, how more Game Blast do you want this man to be? Everyone, give Weird for the Win a warm welcome.
Weird for the win, yes. Yes.
Hi.
Weird. Can you talk about any topics that you are quite familiar with?
What did I? Which ones did I give you? It was probably some Nintendo 64 stuff in there, some stuff with Hades and Sonic, as you mentioned, because I have played 42 of the buggers. So yeah, it's I got a good varied bunch. So if you hit me with any questions about sales figures, I think I'm gonna drop off very quickly because I know nothing of the sort. So.
There are plenty of a variety of questions, obviously, in here. We have questions about history, development, sales. We have questions about characters and lore and stuff like that as well. You have 3 helplines. We have 15 questions. You can see if you can get to the 1 million. We have Ebak that hit, I believe it was 16,000. And we
Something
have
like that.
and we have
amazing.
Laura with 1,000. So let's see where you're gonna rank in all of this. Everyone, wish Lewis like all the luck that you can give him because he's gonna need it. Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, the crowd is rooting for you, Weird.
Thank you. Wish me luck. Oh God, I'm gonna need this.
Question number 1. In The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, what does Navi say all the time? A. Hey. B. Oi. C. Hello. D. Hi.
Oh, I'm glad I've played only a few of the. I've not played Ocarina of Time, but I at least know this one. It's hey, 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 hey. Final answer.
Answer number A. Answer number A. That is correct. Congratulations. You're already on £200 now. Ooh, there were a lot of sounds playing at the same time.
You have some lingering boxes, by the way.
Sorry, we just came to tell you you've got B and D are blocked.
Oh, excuse me. That's not supposed to be the case. There we go. Right. Let's move on to the next question for £200.
Let's do it.
Whoop. There it is. In Sonic Heroes, which one of these is not a team? A. Dark. B. Chaotic. C. Good. Or D. Rose.
Well, it's gonna be C. Good. Because there's actually just Team Sonic, I believe. Because you got Team Dark. Yeah, it's Team Good. It's Team just Good. Guy name is Good.
So you're going for answer C, Good?
Final answer.
That is indeed correct. You are now on £200. Look at this man go!
Oh, good stuff.
Right, you're on question number 3. You're on £300 now. Let's see if you can get to £1,000.
Good.
Who composed the music for Hades? A. Darren Korb. B. Jake Kaufman. C. Callum Bowen. D. Kenneth C.M. Young.
I believe. No. James Kaufman was Shovel Knight, I think. I believe it's Darren Korb. A. Final answer.
Final answer for Darren Korb?
I believe so.
Oh. That is indeed correct. You are already on £300. So yeah, Jake Kaufman is indeed the composer for Shovel Knight, and I don't know who Callum Bowen is, I'm afraid. Rosie might know. And D is Kenneth C.M. Young, which is the composer for Astrobot.
Oh, right.
And he's
what was your question, sorry?
I've heard from Darren Korb the first time the credits theme for Hades. I believe it's called It's in the Blood.
Yeah. Oh, that tune is.
I heard that for the first time today after doing my Hades stream earlier on today.
Darren Korb and Jake Kaufman are both on my Spotify. They've both got listings on there, so I listen to that stuff all the time. Gorgeous stuff.
Nico,
Brilliant.
sorry, were you asking about Callum Bowen?
Yeah.
I believe Callum Bowen composed the music for Lovely Planet, which is a little indie game.
Ah, that one. I know that one.
I believe, anyway. I've got to double check my own reference.
Lewis, everything is going very smooth for you. You're on question number 4 for £500. Let's go.
Okay.
Who is the voice actor for Super Mario? A. Kenny James. B. Charles Martinet. C. John Stocker. D. Scott Burns.
We're not talking about the Mario movie, are we?
We are talking about the Super Mario video games.
Because, yeah, that guy's not in there. B. Charles Martinet. Final answer.
Final answer. Well, congratulations, you are indeed correct. Woo. You just moved a bit too fast, but yeah, it was indeed Charles Martinet. He's also the voice. He's also one of the dragons in Skyrim, and he's also playing Death in the Shadow of Memories. He's not only Super Mario.
he was also in one of Ebak's recent playthroughs. He's Orvus in Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, Orvus, the
very talented man. He's a very
He
talented
is
man.
so good. I love this man. Rosie loves Charles Martinet as well.
I would love to meet him. I would love to meet him.
We love you, Charles Martinet.
Yeah, if
He's
you're
in the chat
watching-
right now.
Yeah.
I wish that'd be amazing.
Yahoo! Anyways, Lewis, you're doing very well. You're at question number 5 for £1,000. You ready?
I got 3 lifelines, and hopefully I can get there. Hopefully.
Here we go. Fight for £1,000. What was the finale game on Awesome Games Done Quick this year? Another charity. A. Zelda Ocarina of Time. B. Chrono Trigger. C. Super Metroid. Or D. Metal Gear Solid.
I was hoping to go through the first 5 without using a lifeline. I haven't got a clue.
So I'll specify this a little bit more. When I say finale game, I mean the very last game that they played.
Yeah, I just do not know. Oh, damn. Okay. Trying to think what would be the best thing to do here.
I don't want to put your words in your mouth, Lewis, but Liam, if he's going to use a helpline, could you make sure the poll's ready?
Poll is ready, my liege.
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't want to
towards.
be like that, Lewis, but if you can cut corners, we can.
Perfectly fine. I was going to probably use that anyway. I'm just trying to think it all. No, I haven't got a clue. Yeah, I would like to use my Ask the Audience lifeline.
All right.
Tell me when to go live with the poll, Nico, and I'll click start.
Yes. Okay, Liam, the poll can go up. Audience, can you help Lewis out, please? What was the finale game on Awesome Games Done Quick this year? A. Zelda Ocarina of Time. B. Chrono Trigger. C. Super
I think
Metroid.
he
Or D.
blew up the
Metal Gear
microphone.
Solid? Oh, did it do the thing again? Am I Dalek again?
Nope.
You're okay now. It goes in and out every so often.
Yeah, you disappeared and the music got very loud for us, but the poll is still going at the moment. Sorry, it takes a minute. We can't do it slower, shorter than a minute, sadly.
I will put the normal music back up then. There we go.
I'll let you know as soon as the poll is done with our answers.
And we will let you know the results.
Please, chat, if you know the answer, please click on that poll. It's for all of you in the chat.
Have you watched Awesome Games Done Quick before, Lewis?
Probably just on occasion. It's not something I've got on my list. I really should, because I can imagine some of the skills that they demonstrate there. I really should be tuning in a lot more. I'm sorry.
Okay, the poll is in. So we had A with 22%,
No,
C.
B. Oh, sorry.
C with 22%, D with 22%, B with 33%.
What?
Oh, that's a very divided
The audience, it's very divided, but B just slightly wins with 33%.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, no. There's only one more person said so. Okay.
The worst thing is, it was last month. This isn't even like 10 years ago.
I don't watch these things, sorry.
That's okay.
I was probably streaming at the time. Oh, damn.
You have 2 more helplines in case you need them.
Games Done Quick. They do all these things. Oh, that's... no, that's... I don't want to use 2 lifelines on the thing, but again, at the same time, it's just like, that could be it.
It was a very divisive audience, I will say.
I think I'll have to use a phone a friend.
Phone a friend?
But I just don't,
Who would you like to phone?
Who would have seen this? I'll say let's give Ebak a ring.
All right,
Maybe
Ebak.
he's seen it.
Hello?
Hello, Ebak. Hello, welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You totally weren't here 10 minutes ago. Let's pretend that wasn't a thing. Hello, Ebak.
I'm on the telly.
Yeah, I know. You're live in front of an audience of, I'm guessing, around 40 people or something.
48 currently.
49.
What? 49? 49 people, Ebak. Your friend Lewis is right now on the £1,000 question. He needs your help, and he thinks you know the answer. Right, Lewis, take it away. You've got 30 seconds.
What was the finale game on Awesome Games Done Quick this year? Is it A, Zelda Ocarina of Time, B, Chrono Trigger, C, Super Metroid, or D, Metal Gear Solid?
It's D, Metal Gear Solid. They normally do Super Metroid, but I think this year they did a boss rush of Metal Gear Solid, I think.
I'm so glad I called you. Oh, I could kiss you right now. Thank you so much. Oh, God. Thank you,
5
mate.
seconds.
No problem.
How was your day going?
And boom,
I
gone.
lost 16 grand.
And he's hung up.
And he's gone. Right.
Okay.
Your friend said D, Metal Gear Solid.
He sounded very certain. I'm going with him. Metal Gear Solid D. Final answer.
Lewis, this is the question that goes to £1,000.
Yeah.
That means you could, if you get this one right, you would go towards the other questions, towards the 1 million.
The longer you store, the more I hate you.
And I can guarantee you're going that direction because you got it correct.
Woo, yeah!
The majority of audience were wrong. Why did you do this to me?
Audience, I'm really sorry, audience. It was indeed Metal Gear Solid this year.
Do the audience not watch it as much as I don't? What's going on?
Super Metroid is a very popular pick. Chrono Trigger has been the pick, I believe, a couple of times between summer and Awesome Games Done Quick, but this year they picked Metal Gear Solid out of all of them.
Bloody hell. I need to use 2 lifelines on that. Jesus.
Don't forget to
We're
press
here
that,
now.
Neeks.
I was glancing at the schedule
yeah,
while
good
they
shout.
were doing it, and I noticed that it wasn't a usual pick between those two, in all honesty. So
It wouldn't
I
have
just
mattered. I didn't have
remembered it, like, at the twilight
I don't know
hour.
their normal picks anyway. So.
I remember watching it because I love watching the Super Metroid playthroughs, and I saw they did Metal Gear Solid. I thought, ooh, it's different.
I remember like hearing about like a new Metal Gear Solid strat recently, so
The
Yeah,
Boba
that-
skip.
Yeah, the Boba
Yeah.
skip, which was
Yeah,
invented by a Yogscast member by accident.
yeah. That's
seen
why.
that.
That's why I would have lent in that direction, because I just remember hearing about that recently. So
It more
Oh, I
likely
probably
triggered
should've
it, yeah, but I'm not sure about that.
it might not be
Yeah.
relevant, but at least guided me in the right place.
If any one of you want to have a fantastic watch, I would recommend to watch a speedrun of the PC version of Metal Gear Solid. Turns out that game is an absolute coding mess. So that is a
recommend a natural wristwatch for a minute. If you're looking for a new watch, then why not check out
May I
The
also
Buddy Watch.
recommend, if anyone wants to check out one of their Super Metroids where they do, I think it's like Ultimate Super Metroid, where effectively it is more pain. It's quite incredible.
Oh, God.
Alrighty. Lewis,
Thank you,
congratulations. You have secured £1,000 so far. You've got 10 more questions to go to get to 1 million. You have 1 more lifeline. Questions are going to be a lot more harder from here, so I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm looking to get 2,000 buddy bucks. Let's do this.
Lewis.
Let's-
Woo woo.
Go,
Let's
Lewis.
go! £2,000. In Parappa the Rapper, what's the name of the frog teacher? Guess who made this question? A. Sir Hopalot. B. Prince Flea Swallow. C. Froggery. Or D. Mr. Fly Snatch.
Oh, no. No, I'm going to disappoint Darling by not knowing this.
She's very disappointed.
Darling,
Oh, not playing Parappa the Rapper.
darling,
I'm sorry, darling. I'm sorry.
get it right, darling.
Frog teacher. I'm veering to.
You got 1 helpline left. However, if you get this one wrong, you would still go away with £1,000. You've secured that by now.
Die with Laura, which I'm 100% okay with. But I'd love to get this question right. So the one that gravitates towards me would be Sir Hopalot, but I'm trying to think if I've seen anything on the game. Fly Snatch and Flea Swallow. Was one of those put in because the other existed? Was it Froggery? What the? Oh, I'm not going to be able to make heads and tails.
It's a very
of any of
quirky
this.
game.
Yes, I definitely need to play. Let's increase my odds with a 50-50 and see what happens.
You want to use a 50-50?
I need to, because I got nothing.
Right, let's go. There you go. I've crossed C and D through for you. So you're now left with A, Sir Hopalot, or B, Princely Swallow.
Princely Swallow. I'll go with...
Someone do the heartbeat noise. Somewhere.
Yeah. I'll go with...
Liam, stop that. I see your mic moving.
I will find you. I swear to God.
Yeah, don't startle Lewis. Don't do that. That's not fair.
That's I mean, I may as well go for a guess anyway. It's either I'm 1,000 or I'm 1,000 really. A. Sir Hopalot.
We're going for answer A. Is that your final answer? You sure it's not answer B? Maybe.
Final answer.
Lewis. Answer B.
Damn it!
Oh, too bad. Too bad.
I'm really
I
sorry.
actually knew that one.
I've been working in the flea market so early.
Yes.
There you go.
I've been working in that since my baba was a baby.
It's a very strange game, but I think that name sticks out simply because it's just so different.
Asks for N64 questions, Hades questions, Sonic's questions, hits me with a PS1 question!
You got lulled into a false sense of
You
security.
son of a-
Yes. That's how it works.
I was going through those first questions with you, and I'm like, why the hell did I not get given these?
That's how it
I would
works.
have loved Weird's
God.
quiz up until that point.
I think I can reveal the trick
I
how
would've been
this
able to-
works. So, with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, what they tend to do is they go for topics that you might not know, but I give it a little twist. So, when you guys gave your topics through, I didn't make a lot of your questions about them, but instead I made other people's questions about them.
Yeah. Oh, that explains why there's Half-Life in Laura's. And
Exactly.
20 adventure games in Laura's.
I mean,
It's meant to be a tough quiz. It's meant to be a tough quiz.
Yeah.
Laura
Yeah,
winged
if
the question with
Scarf
Prince
ends
Flea Swallow.
Evil.
Oh god, what have I got?
You're going to have my
Jesus.
N64 questions, is
Oh,
what you're going
no.
to get.
I will flounder immediately on those.
All of
What's the name of
Scott's
the course?
questions.
Mario Kart 64. Is it A?
Yeah, all of Connor's questions are mobile game related.
But who's the mobile gamer here?
Oh, God.
Not me,
damn
I can
it.
tell that now.
Not me. Oh, well, I tried.
Well done. Round of
It was a
applause.
valiant
Yeah, well done.
effort.
The chat are loving it. Hats off
Yes.
to you.
That's
Well
all round in the
done.
chat.
Congratulations, £1,000, Lewis.
Yay, I'll
okay.
buy a cake. No, you know.
That'd be a
Nico.
really nice game.
1,000
Yeah,
pounds.
fantastic cake.
Also, with your comment of being like, I'm gonna tie with Laura, I'll be happy. It's like, what's that supposed to mean?
Excuse me?
It means I'm in good company. That's what it.
There we go, yeah.
All right, then I'll take it.
Oh, damn you, Nico. You win
Um,
this round.
It's okay. We got 2 more decks coming up. If we have extra time left, we can go from the row again. So like Ebak, Laura, Weird, and see what other questions there were in your decks. If we
Well, I
have
will
time
say,
for
if
that.
I have to delay the start of my Jack and Daxter stream, I don't mind.
I'm here all night.
Ooh.
If you guys wanna go there, go further because this
I'm
is
having
one of my favorite things to do.
I'm happy to go on now, baby.
Right. I'm gonna Liam.
Can I go next?
Do
Yes.
you want to go next, Rosie?
Yeah, I want. I hope Connor is either still
God.
eating or waiting for the food to hit
no,
his tummy.
I have eaten now. But it's all scarfed.
You know what you need to do next time, Nico? You do one of these Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Actually set up our fastest fingers first. For,
Yes.
Like, to
Well,
to
see, I was
decide who
thinking-
goes first.
I was thinking that, however, Laura is from Japan, and Laura will have a lot of latency, and that's why I didn't do it.
That makes
True.
sense.
True.
Mm.
Fair days. Oh God. Well, okay. Well, tag. Who am I tagging out with?
Connor, do you want to go next or?
I don't mind if you want to go next. You can go next.
I have Rosie's deck kind of ready here.
I
Go
beg.
Okay.
ahead.
Oh, her
We can
deck.
see Liam.
Oh,
You
okay.
can see Liam being the tech man behind the scenes.
Yeah,
So I'm
okay.
going to turn my back to Liam.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
And we
set
will
this
get-
one up.
And we've
Rosie's
got that,
camera
so we'll
on.
Remind people.
And
Hey,
I'll
there she is! Hooray! Right,
Darling!
there was
Buzz
like one team.
Lightyear alla rescate.
I apologize,
There
darling.
we go. Removing this
I'll
It's
one.
okay, darling.
I'll make it up to you somehow. I'll play Parappa the Rapper at some point.
Oh my god, if you play Parappa the Rapper, please, you have to let me know. You have to let me know, and you have to finish the game and tell me what you think.
Yes, I shall.
Rosie, you might want to lower the camera slightly.
I
Oh, it's okay,
wanna
I can-
also want to quickly say, of course, this is a charity stream. We're doing this for special effect. We have hit our goal for over 100%. But please continue to donate for special effect. It's a fantastic charity, and you're helping out disabled people play video games again. It is
Yes.
everybody wins with this. You get an amazing show, and they get to play games again. Anyways, I'm going to move forward now. Rosie, hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's
with
been
this
a while.
show.
How you doing?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
doing
get my phone, not to
fantastic.
look at the chat, but to look at the screen so I can see the answers.
Yeah, and I am minimizing all the chat around Rosie as we speak. I can still see it, but
Oh,
Rosie
it's-
cannot.
Get rid of that chat. How do I do that on my phone? There we go. Right, no chat is there. Proof it's just the stream.
Yeah. Can you
Okay.
maybe move yourself just a tiny bit away from the WeirdBlast icon? There you go. That's better. I should probably. You know what? Why don't I just move? There you go. You know
Let's see,
what?
Rosie, there you go. You can have the full... Oh,
It's
There
okay,
we
Liam.
go.
I've got it down here. I've got it down here.
that's right. There you go.
Probably-
Even better solution.
Ooh.
There we go. I've just moved it up over there. Right. Everyone, I'm just going to introduce Rosie really quickly. Everyone, this is Rosemary Caddick. You've probably known her from plenty of places. She's been on the Caddicker Show. She has her own things called Professor Juice. She also is on PlayStation Access. She
Use my
That's
full
what-
name, by the way. Now
Yeah.
I'm feeling like I'm in
Yeah.
some sort of...
Official.
also known as Professor Juice on the internet. There you go. Yeah, and she loves PlayStation games, and she even works for it as well. And we're gonna now do a round of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with her. Rosie, are you excited?
I'm nervous. I'm super nervous. So let's do it. Let's just do it.
All right,
Bring
you
in
got.
the PlayStation girl, and none of the questions are going to be PlayStation.
Don't dare me. Right,
What's the map
Rosie.
name? The Mario
you got-
Kart 64 track.
Right, Rosie, you're going to compete against Ebak, who had £16,000, and Weird and Laura both had £1,000. We got 15 questions to get to 1 million. You have 3 helplines, which consist out of 50-50. You can call anyone from the WeirdBlast team, and you have the audience. I wish you the best of luck in this
Thank
game.
you very much. Here we go.
Crowds are also wishing you luck, Rosie.
Knock 'em out the
Everyone.
park.
Question number 1. There we go. What is the Japanese name for Terra in Final Fantasy VI? A. Tifa. B. Tina. C. Terry. D. Texas.
You have a box on the screen.
I have a box on the screen, and we're going to remove that.
My God, I don't know. I don't know the Japanese name. Oh my gosh.
Tough one
Do
to
you know-
start off with.
Do you know who refers to it Terra?
In Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, Terra's the female protagonist. Right? I've just recently been playing it and now I'm doubting myself. Yeah, because you've got Celeste, Locke, Sabin. No, yeah, Terra is definitely. Oh my God, I don't know her Japanese name.
A. Tifa. B. Tina. C. Terry. D. Texas.
100 pounds. Here we go. I would like.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna have to use a. I'm gonna have to use a lifeline. I think.
Which lifeline
I
are
would
you
like-
thinking of?
I would like to ask the audience, please.
Ooh, audience, it's your turn again.
Poll is live. The poll is live.
Audience, Rosie needs your help with a £100 question. What is the Japanese name for Terra in Final Fantasy VI? A. Tifa, B. Tina, C. Terry, or D. Texas?
Poll still going at the moment.
It's really stupid. Cancel it.
No.
Oh my
No,
god, I've
you
been so stupid. It's gonna be B, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Now I'm looking at them again. I'm like, of course it's not Texas, Terry, or Tifa's at 7. Oh my god.
Who did this guy?
Oh,
Darling.
I get nervous.
Lifeline is gone already.
I've not even played Final Fantasy. I could have told you this.
Oh my god, I freaked out. I just freaked out and thought, oh my god, I don't know her Japanese name. I just
favorite Final Fantasy character is Texas.
Okay, everyone, the poll is in. We have B with an overwhelming 82%.
B, please get it over with. There you go, audience interaction. B,
You wanna
Tina.
go B? B, final answer?
Final answer, please. Oh
Yes,
my god, I
congratulations,
panicked.
Tina, yes.
First question done. First question.
Of course it's Tina.
You caught me off guard. You caught me off guard. I panicked.
Oh my
You caught me off
God.
guard. I panicked. I'm feeling really red and flustered right now of how much I freaked out. Like a Japanese name. I was like, oh my god.
You don't do well in high panic situations, do you?
Not in quizzes. Not in quizzes.
And if you're not judging already, Nico, it's not the Fun and Friend we usually ask the audience. By the way, the X was on Fun and Friend.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you, Laura.
I'm such an idiot. Why do I panic?
That's what I get for having the stream be like 30 seconds behind me right now.
Oh god.
Right,
It's,
Rosie.
these things happen. You'll be
Okay, I've calmed down now. I've calmed down. It's fine.
I've
Take a
turned
deep
on the
breath.
fan to cool Rosie
I
down.
didn't want to be like really condescending, like everybody else was there, because that was like, I can put myself in her shoes. I can put myself in her shoes and be like, oh, I'm so stupid. As soon as I did the thing, I was like, oh no.
Oh
Alright,
my god. It's fine.
That's clip worthy though. That is clip worthy.
Okay, right, Rosie, let's move on to the
Right, give me the next one. Come on.
question number 2. Are you ready?
Yep.
Let's go. What was the best-selling PlayStation console? £200. A, the PlayStation 1, B, PlayStation 2, C, PlayStation 3, D, PlayStation 4.
That's B, PlayStation 2.
Final answer?
Final answer.
That's right, it's PlayStation 2.
Yes.
All right.
Calm down, me. Calm
You
down.
got this. We're going to question number 3 for £300.
I'm sweating.
What's the goal size of the final mission in Katamari Damacy? A, 100 meters, B, 300 meters, C, 500 meters, or D, 1,000 meters?
Oh my god. I did the last mission in Katamari Forever so many times.
That's the one that
I
has the choo 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 song to it.
Oh my gosh. I'm debating between two.
Don't worry, the Crash Bandicoot one. Rosie's not in pain. This is her look when she's concentrating.
Which ones are you debating between?
I'm not telling you.
Okay. I mean,
Because then if I tell you,
Feisty contestant right
if I
now.
tell you and then I say 50-50, then you're going to keep the two that I'm debating between.
okay. Let's reverse the question now. Which ones would you not pick?
Thank you, Bad Gamer, for joining us.
I'm not telling you that either, you cheeky host.
I'm really sorry, Ebak, and Laura as well. That's how it works.
Oh my god, imagine if I got this wrong.
If you got this
I
right,
love
you would go to
Katamari.
£300. But if you got this one
300
wrong,
quid.
you would go to 0.
Okay. I would like to... Oh, do I just risk it?
What are you doing, Liam? I saw that.
Just having some fun.
You got two
Oh my
helplines.
god. Which one will I choose? Win or lose? Will I get next month? Will I get 300 or will I get a 0 on my beginner question? Or do I use a lifeline? Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Okay, I would like to go 50-50, please.
You like to go 50-50?
Yes, please.
Okay, give me 1 second. I just want to make double sure I get the right answer.
Yeah. He's got rid of all the questions. I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
I think Nico's cut out on our end, unfortunately, if he's saying something.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm going to remove this one for you, and I'm going to remove this one for you.
Okay, I would like to go with, oh my god, if I still get this wrong, C 500, please.
You going for C?
Yes.
500 meters, final answer?
Final answer.
Rosemary Caddick.
I've lost.
Are you out? Are you out already, Rosie?
In all fairness, I didn't know that either.
Yeah,
I was
didn't know
debating
that.
between 1,000 and Oh my god! I was like, I was looking and I was like, oh my god!
Thinking that's the make the moon level, right? The make the moon.
I
Oh
think it's
my
about making the moon,
God.
yeah. I'm not quite sure, but it's definitely the last one.
Yeah, the last main one, making the moon. I believe that was only 300 meters.
I played Katamari Damacy once, but Katamari Forever and like the other ones, Katamari Forever I've played loads, and I remember that one was like 1,000 or something. But then I thought, oh god, what was that? I was like, was Damacy then 500? Oh my god! Wow, there you go.
Maybe you have another chance to redeem yourself before the night's over, Rosie.
Yeah, we can always try it again. Anyways,
Oh, I can't believe that. I love Katamari, but I've only played Damacy, finished it once. Oh my god, and I freaked out on the first question.
It's the pressure of being on the show, isn't it?
Sometimes you do kind of get like a little bit of like a sort of tunnel vision with it, and you don't actually see what the other ones are, and you're like,
The Final Fantasy, I just freaked out, and I just thought, oh my god, a Japanese name out. I've never heard that before. And then now I looked at the answers when I gave the submission. I was like, oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
It's Texas.
It's Texas.
Yeah, he left in private
Move
mic.
on.
saw that.
That was the thing, right? It was a difficult question, but I was like, if I put very dumb answers in there, like you could probably figure out which one it is. Just by process of elimination.
Wait, did you custom make that or something, or was that something you actually found on?
No, I definitely didn't make that.
All right. Anyways, Rosie, can we get an applause for Rosie for at least trying?
No, I did terribly.
Well done for taking part.
I'll say that was damn good entertainment.
This is just proving that the questions have been made well and truly evil by the master in command.
Oh, he's an evil one, that's for sure.
Yes,
God
definitely.
damn.
Yes.
What's the sales figures of the Nintendo DSi? How the hell am I supposed to know?
I knew I shouldn't have trusted the suit. I knew I shouldn't have trusted that.
There's loads of mustaches on my tie as well, yeah? I don't know if
he's an evil man in evil clothes.
That's the ultimate sign of evil.
It says so you can twirl it, like, because he can't twirl a mustache. He hasn't got the curls for that. So he twirls the tie instead.
I did grow a massive beard, what I said, over the past 3 months, but I shaved it off again.
Oh, God.
Right.
Massive claps all around for you, Rosie, in the chat.
Oh, thank you. I did terribly, though. I did terribly. Oh, my gosh. I can't believe... Well, at least you can't get worse than me, you know. I came on the show, smiled at the camera, and then walked off.
I'm gonna go full Scarfulhu for this.
Oh.
The glasses are on. Plus 5 intelligence.
Oh, God.
Let's go with classic Scarfulhu as well.
Oh, that's all on the line then.
Plus 99 charisma.
Let's embarrass myself on the first question.
Ebak has shown us all up so far. Let's see if you can meet him at the top.
I did really well in the last one we did a long time ago.
If anybody was going to, I expected Ebak would probably among the chance of having the best performance out of all of us.
I mean, he is a wizard, so that will happen.
All right.
Ebak, have confidence in yourself. I'm backing you up here, Ebak.
There we go. That's not set up.
O'Connor, go. Archduke Press says, don't feel bad, Rosie. Those questions were tough.
Yeah, but I should have known them. Oh, the first one was so ridiculously easy, but I just freaked out. My mind went blank.
I just feel like I'm gonna get some like Nintendo and like Sega questions, and I'm just not gonna have anywhere to go on that.
If you've stolen my quiz, I swear to God.
I'm a PC gamer. Please have mercy.
All right, everyone. I would
Are
like
all
to
black
introduce.
boxes removed, Nico?
They should be.
Okay, sweet.
No, actually, there's one more. There we go. Now they're all removed. I would like to introduce Scarfulhu back to the show again. This is the second time that Scarfulhu is here. We know Scarfulhu obviously from his YouTube content, but he's also streaming a whole lot these days. He's finished out the Outer Wilds recently. He called it one of his favorite games, more likely at this point. Everyone, give Scarfulhu a warm welcome. Hello, Scarfulhu.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay. Just a quick one as well from Stu Sharp. For people in the chat that didn't know, the last time Nico hosted one of these, Scarfulhu was actually a winner. He got to 64,000.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I don't expect to recreate that. I think that was a fluke.
We got a reigning champion right now. Reigning champion coming back.
And you got screwed over by Chloe, remember?
Was it Chloe's fault?
Yeah, no, you were at the Deus Ex
Chloe.
question, and Chloe was like, "Oh, there's I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's answer, but," and that was it. And I was like, "Oh, come on, Chloe." But yeah, I think Chloe was just very envious of the Humongous Entertainment question, which is still a joke that we make to this day.
Yeah, he founded it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a
Beautiful.
golden moment. I will
Clip
never
so
forget.
much I used it in my Monkey Island 1 video.
You didn't you? Everyone.
As Nico, one last thing before you go live with Scarf. Weird's just put another reminder in. If we really want to get to 5,500 tonight, Nico has put a tremendous amount of hours into getting this all ready. So if you could donate to Special Effect in for this, that'd be absolutely amazing. Even £2, £5,
Anything you can give.
dollars, euros, whatever currency you have, it all helps. So please do donate to Special Effect by clicking on the link in the chat. Anyway, I'll hand it over to you now.
The minimum amount to donate is £2 as well. So if you have a spare £2, £5, £10, anything like that lying around, please consider donating it to Special Effect. You're literally making lives better. Do it for the Cacodemon. Do you think the Cacodemon might be friends with the Rowlet?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're round.
They are both round and they are both cuddly.
Okay. Scarfulhu. Right now, we're playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. There are 15 questions in order to get to 1 million. You have 3 helplines. You got 50-50. You can phone one of the WeirdBlast members, or you can ask the audience for it. Right now, Ebak is in the lead with £16,000. Then we have Weird and Laura on £1,000, and then we have Rosie on £0. Best of luck to you, and we'll see how it goes. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go. Question number 1 for £100. Who founded Humongous Entertainment? A. Tim Schafer. B. Charles Cecile. C. Ron Gilbert. Or D. Dave Grossman.
Wow. Oh, goodness me. I mean, he founded it. It's C. It's Ron Gilbert.
Final answer?
I mean, I played Spy Fox earlier today. I saw the credits.
That is indeed correct. It is Ron Gilbert. Thank you so much. You're now on £100.
Yes,
See
nice
that
one.
question come up.
I like the inclusion of the other names as well.
Yeah, Charles Cecile I put in as well after I saw Rosie's
Revolution Software.
Beyond the Steel Sky, I believe it was.
Well, Charles Cecil's been involved with Revolution Software since the beginning of it.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's
been around for a
has.
long time.
Mm-hmm.
He's a lovely guy. I would love to meet him one day.
Me too.
Same
you're
here.
going to question number 2. Let's go. What is the Master Chief's first name? A. Joe. B. John. C. Jake. D. Jeremy.
Sorry, Jeremy is a great name. But no, it's his name is John. I actually read The Fall of Reach when I was in school. And yeah, John is pretty much how he's referred to throughout that book. So,
Final answer?
final answer.
It is indeed John. Thank you very much. You are now on £200, Connor. You're doing very well.
I am Jeremy 117. I
the
am
na-
finishing this fight.
The name Jeremy is just making me imagine Germa under the armor.
I've learned
I'm
something
not
today.
gonna crash my Banshee. Chat, please. I'm not gonna crash it. And then he crashes the Banshee.
All right, Connor, you're doing very well right now. You're confident about the other questions.
It's a false sense of security. I got the fall coming.
Let's hope it's not like the Fall of Reach that you read years ago.
Fall of Reach, very nice.
Yeah, let's go to the question number 3 for £300. Which of these is the correct spelling? A. Bloodborne. B. Bloodborne. C. Bloodborne. Or D. Bloodborne.
I love B, the Bloodborne identity. But no, the answer is C. It's
Final
Bloodborne
answer?
with an E at the end, no U.
You're going for answer C?
I am.
That is indeed the right answer. Congratulations.
Nicely done.
There you go. You're already on question number 4. This is going fast. Are you sure you're not going to hit the 64,000 again?
I mean, who knows what will happen? I could fumble to it again, but I'm not going to count on it, is the thing.
Alrighty, let's go to the £500 question. In Metroid, Metroid again, who is Ridley presumably named after? A. Daisy Ridley. B. Richard B. Riddick. C. The Riddler. Or D. Ridley Scott.
I mean, I would assume it is D. Ridley Scott, the filmmaker, because you know that sort of sci-fi film director thing does fit with Metroid. That's my assumption. I'm gonna go with D.
Final answer.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
Actually lived in an area very local to me for a pretty long part of his life, Ridley Scott.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
And I believe that's directly from the creator's mouth that Ridley as a character was influenced by Ridley Scott. As you can see, that a lot of the environments in the Metroid games are very H.R. Geiger-esque. So.
Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of the sort of industry around where I live inspired, I think, Blade Runner. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
impressive.
Like all the sort of smokestack pipes based on good old northern industry.
Northern Steel.
Good
I
old
w- I w-
northern powerhouses.
I was saying that to Liam as well. I was like, I really like all these like northern accents that they had going on in Spy Fox. It's really refreshing.
Yeah, it was interesting. There was Welsh
Yeah.
accents in there as well, which was pretty cool.
Yeah. Right, Connor, you're already on question 5. It's all or nothing right now. You either have £1,000
my.
if you get this one right, or you go back straight to 0. Let's
Okay.
go.
No pressure.
Question number
pressure.
5. Where can you find a Sega arcade in Yakuza 0? A. Theatre Square. B. Taihei Boulevard. C. Pig Street. Or D. Senryo Avenue.
Okay. I have played Yakuza 0, so I
You
should
have.
know this.
But have you played in the Sega arcades?
I have. I do remember playing on them, but it has been a moment since I last played it. Probably about like a year since I last played Yakuza 0. So, and I didn't finish the game. What I'm leaning towards is Senryo Avenue. That is the one that kind of is jumping out at me. That does seem right. Although, did we lose someone? Oh, never mind.
No, we're still
Okay.
here. I'm at least still
That's
here.
fine. Okay. Somebody dipped out. Oh, goodness. I mean, I don't like using the lifeline, but I'm going to 50-50 it.
You're gonna 50-50 it?
Yeah, just to kind of put my mind at ease a little bit.
All right, let me 50-50 it for you. Let me just do this one, and we are going to remove this one. And we are going to remove this one. B and C are now removed. You're now left with A. Theatre Square or D. Senryo Avenue.
Okay. God damn. I remember there being a square, but it wasn't called Theatre Square. Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm genuinely kind of stuck. Like I said, I'm leaning towards D, but like, there's also a part of me that's like, no, that's something else. Like, maybe like the bowling or something.
You have 2 other helplines. You can still phone one of the WeirdBlast members or ask the audience in case you need any more.
Okay. Let me have a think about this. I'll head to. I'm gonna ask the audience as well.
You're gonna ask the audience?
Yeah, I have faith that your audience would have some good indications of Yakuza things.
All right,
Hey,
audience.
the poll is going live.
Let's go, audience. Let's ask a question again. Where can you find a Sega arcade in Yakuza 0? Is it either A, Theatre Square, or D, Sendrio Avenue?
Right, the poll is at the top of the chat right now. You might have to click the drop-down box to click on it. Got about halfway to go still. If anyone's out there knows the answer, click on that poll.
Click on the poll. It's either A or D.
Come on in and give me a hand.
Where can you find a Sega arcade in Yakuza 0?
Right, poll's about quarter left, everyone. Last chance to get your answer in the poll,
Final
audience.
answers, let's go. What could it be? It's so lovely that we can have the Twitch chat here in as well. Hope you're doing well, Twitch chat. Thank you so much for sticking around as well.
The vote is in. An overwhelming answer of 88% are choosing A.
Okay.
13% choosing D.
Okay. See, that's when as soon as like I heard Theatre Square mentioned, I could conjure up the image of a square area with the arcade in it, and I was like, that looks right, and that would be a square. But I do think there's something else cool at Senrio, and that's what was throwing me off. But I'll go with the audience and say A.
You're gonna go with answer number A?
Mm-hmm.
Connor, last year you were at 64,000.
Okay.
This year, no, not last year, 4 years ago.
Last year.
Hold up.
Oh, goodness.
4 years ago, you were at 64,000 pounds. And this year, you are definitely going to the 1,000 pounds. You had the answer correct.
I should have gone with the audience right away on that one.
Yeah. Nice one.
Congratulations.
Oh,
You have
well.
secured 1,000 pounds.
Wow.
You're not joining the loser club.
Connor, how did you feel after that question?
That one was a bit of a curveball. I think actually my past knowledge of Yakuza actually tripped me up a bit because I recognized some of them and then I thought, oh, that sounds right. But then I realized, but what is actually that in that place? Like, what was it, Senrio?
Yeah, Senrio.
What is on Senrio? Because I think there's something on there that was messing my brain up.
I think Senrio is either, like, the name kind of already implies, I think it's like at the very end of something. So I'm guessing it's like all the way northeast or something, maybe? Or all the way to the east. That's my guess.
Stu Sharp has said there's another arcade in the Nakamichi Street. That may have been the one where you were thinking of.
That sounds familiar, yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of Sega arcades. And you also have, obviously, Sotenbori to consider, which is basically the Osaka place of Yakuza 0. But yeah, let's move on. Connor, you have
Don't
one
forget the
help
black
line.
boxes.
Yeah, okay, you got
I
a
was
good
about
point.
to say, what's the name black boxes?
Got a stash again. Right, WeirdBlast members. There's still the helpline for the phone. So please make sure that you can help Connor out with this one because it's
Nico,
gonna be...
just
Yes.
a quick one as well. For the phone a friend, is Rosie excluded from this?
No, she's not.
Okay.
You serious? Well, okay, no, I'm going to make a judge. Behind the scenes, I came up with a lot of questions for this. Therefore, our phone a friend is going to be Liam, not me. I think that would be unfair.
And FYI, I don't know anything, so don't ring me.
Well, thanks, Liam. You've taken out 2 people from the possibility. So
A lot of ours.
If it's broken sword related, I might be able to answer, but that's about my knowledge extending.
Yeah, I'd be fine with Broken Sword myself, unfortunately.
It was Connor who introduced me to Broken Sword. Did you guys know that? If it wasn't for Caddy's review of Broken Sword 2, I would never have known about that. And I was playing Broken Sword 1 with Liam a year and a half ago, and it's one of my favorite point-and-click games so far. It's really
great.
good.
nice.
It's
Love Broken
absolutely
Sword 1.
fantastic. Connor, we're going now to level 2 of the setting.
All
We've
right.
got 5 questions in this setting. This is going to be a lot harder than the other 5.
I imagine so.
You got 10 more questions to get to 1 million. You have 1 helpline left. I wish you the best of luck with this one.
Thank you.
Question number 6 for £2,000. What is the English name for the main protagonist in Ape Escape? A. Ash. B. Joey. C. Dylan. D. Spike.
It's Spike. It's D.
You going for D? Final answer?
Yep.
Whew. Right. You're going from 1,000 now to 2,000 if you got this one correct. And as an Ape Escape fan, I can safely say that you are going to £2,000.
Yeah. Nice one.
Don't know why I know that, but I do know it.
Well done.
I mean, it's a game made by Japanese people, so what tends to happen is that they don't go for like English names.
They do
So-
like the name Spike, don't they? Because that's like the guy from Cowboy Bebop as well.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but it's like it's a country of like over 100 million people, but that's okay. Yeah, it does happen. But right. So we're going now to question 7 for £4,000. Which one of these characters is not a DLC fighter in Tekken 7? A. Lee Wulong. B. Armor King. C. Ganryu. Or D. Brian Fury.
Now here's the thing about this. I don't know a single name on here. But I absolutely know somebody who would know this. So I would like to use my my phone a friend to call Laura, please.
Oh, is that so? Let's do that then. Laura! Hello, Laura? Hello, Laura. Welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? It's Nico over here. Your friend Connor.
That's the famous Nico.
Yeah, it's me. And your friend Connor is right now on the £4,000 question. You got 30 seconds to answer this question, and your time goes in now.
Okay, Laura, which one of these characters is not a DLC fighter in Tekken 7? Lei Wulong, Armor King, Ganryu, or Brian Fury?
All according to Keikaku. I can tell you, Lei Wulong was DLC, Armor King was DLC, Ganryu was DLC. You want answer D, Brian Fury.
Thank you so much, Laura. Very helpful.
Now that my time has come.
Knowledge is fantastic.
Yes.
And there we go.
Yeah, I'm happy
Which
with D.
answer-
Brian Fury.
Answer D, Brian Fury. Let's see what it is. And it is. It is correct. You are £4,000, Connor.
Yeah.
Oh. All my lifelines
I
are
can't
gone,
get
but
that
oh
on my
well.
own quiz, but I can help somebody else.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Exactly.
What when you gave us Tekken 7 for the duo one-off, I was like, oh, this one is Laura's gonna like this question.
Evan Scully's confident, clear, perfect phone a friend. Exactly.
Well, that's the best
My
kind of
redemption arc is complete.
Mine will never be complete.
Aww.
I can't even help a friend.
I love Rosie just coming on, smiling and waving at the camera, and then just walking back off again.
Connor, how are you feeling right now?
I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, I've lost all my lifelines, so I don't know where I'm going to go from here. But, oh well.
Yeah.
Good fun.
Well, you got 7 more questions to get to 1 million. If you get 2 more right, you will get to the £32,000, and that will be securing yourself, which will inevitably make you the winner of everyone over here.
I'll give it a shot.
So best of luck to you. Question number 9 for £16,000. Who composed the music in Chrono Trigger? A. Yasunori Mitsuda. B. Nobuo Uematsu. C. Junichi Masuda. Or D. Koji Kondo.
All right. This is not good for me, but okay. I mean, I don't think it would be Koji Kondo simply by virtue of the fact that I'm pretty sure he does other things, but I could be taken off guard by it. I mean, I don't think I even real. Okay. Hold on. I guess at this point I would only be able to take a stab at it because, you know, I don't mind going down, but I would like to go up. So instead of like, you know, walking away and going, I'm fine. I'm just gonna at least take a stab because, what else can I do at this point? So. For me, this is tricky because obviously I've never played Chrono Trigger. I can imagine the music in my head.
I will have to say this is, by the way, the main composer, so the one that made like the most music in the game.
Yeah. I mean, there's one name that's jumping out at me, and that's simply like by virtue of the fact that I have heard of them. The other two, like maybe somewhere at the back of my mind, but honestly, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. I've never played a JRPG. Well, not many anyway. So I'm just gonna put my stake on B and hope for the best, because that's the best I can do at this point.
Right. Let's do that. Final answer, Nobuo Uematsu?
Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Connor, last year, I did it again. 4 years ago, you won 64,000, and with this one, you're back to 1,000.
Oh, bad luck. Bad luck.
That was
Actually,
tough.
I'm
Well
gonna
done.
Oh no!
Whoa!
He did.
He's gone full dark mode again.
He contributed some of the tracks, and then you went that way. And I was
Oh,
like,
really?
you fell for it. No,
Oh.
the main guy was Mitsuda.
Yeah,
that name was at the back of my mind somewhere, but it was. I don't really know. I've never played it. I don't know JRPGs, so.
Oh,
We have-
okay.
I just banged my hand on my desk. It's fine.
Oh my gosh, what did you do?
I lifted my hand up and banged my desk.
Okay.
Aw.
I choose
tried.
option. It's Connor. I choose option E. Gun.
Yeah.
Give me the money. Right.
Option E. This is a stick up.
I'm
Good questions though. Good questions. That was a worthy one.
guys. I'm gonna just roll it up now. So it turns out of all the members, I'm gonna go from bottom to top. Rosie is right now on £0. Then we have a collective shared position between Laura, Weird, and Scarfulhu on £1,000. And Ebak,
Let's
you
go,
won
buddy.
with £16,000. Congratulations!
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Well done.
Congratulations! You've beaten the king from last time we did Who Wants to Be a Billionaire. Guys, we have 45 minutes left. We can do a little bit more. I said like a bonus if you guys are up for it.
Go through the rest of the questions.
Yes.
Go through the rest
Super
of the
eager to
questions.
go.
Is Rosie hoping for a redemption arc?
Yes.
Who really wants to go first?
I really want to see what my remaining questions are.
I think that's fair because
tough to
Ebak.
see.
Yeah, Ebak
Sorry,
also
disappeared from the
streaming.
camera.
I will say we'll do a very quick intermission. It's been a very long time that we've been streaming, so you guys can just catch your breath, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and then we'll come back. So we'll see you in like 2 minutes.
Quickly, I will just
An
mention
advert break.
Game Blast 22.
Yeah, everyone can have a
Clap
break.
all
Go,
round.
go.
Claps all around, everyone. Little intermission.
Ow.
I don't even know if our mics are on. I don't know how Nico set it up.
Hang on.
Yeah, our mics are still on, everyone. Just so you know, I'm going to
yeah,
deafen.
I
We're
think the
still
mic was
live.
still on. Hello.
We're still live. Hello,
fine.
everyone. We're in an intermission.
We're
fine.
in
We're in an
intermission.
intermission.
If you donate Game Blast 22 via the link that we've provided, then you can get some more stuff out of us. Would you like to see the return of WeirdBlast Countdown? Or maybe you would like to see Connor host a tournament of Go-Fish, that nightmarish Go-Fish. Hell yeah, it's Go-Fish, good Go-Fish, yeah.
I think I figured out like how I'd want to do that as well. Actually,
Would you like to see it?
I think it would function on like a bracket system.
Oh my god. Brilliant. Yes, if you like to see some Go Fish or the Return of Weird does countdown, then you should donate to Special Effects via the link that's provided.
You know what would make that Go Fish tournament even more amazing?
Oh.
People turning up in their sunglasses in darkness,
Oh,
taking it
goodness.
super seriously.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I thought you were about to say in fish costumes. I was just like, oh god, no.
Chat, are you all
we all dress up as fat
enjoying?
pigs.
Chat, are you all enjoying Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I just want to make sure it's going well for you guys there. I see we're currently on, 44 viewers according to my screen, and it hasn't changed. It's an amazing turnout, so thank you all so much. So, yes, if you're enjoying Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Nico would love to bring this back again.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
So, but a lot of work goes into it, a lot of prep.
Absolutely, I can imagine.
Each one of these scenes has to be made by hand, by the way, as well.
Yes, do this more, please.
Yeah.
Love it, very well put together. I'm enjoying it. Lots more. Yes.
I'm gonna drink. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
There we go. Everyone's back on screen.
We're doing an intermission because you left the mics on, Nico.
Yeah.
We're filling up the noise.
That's fine.
Again, if we want to see those extra little bits, we are aiming for 5,500. But again, you have our infinite thanks for everything that you've already donated to the cause. It is an amazing effort by all concerned, and Special Effects are going to be able to do perform absolute wizardry with everything you've given for disabled gamers. So please consider donating more to the cause, or at least sharing our link.
This is the final day for it as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Final
Well, here's
day.
the thing. It's the
money
final
in.
day. It's the final day, I say, for these turn-ins. But the thing is that the fundraiser itself actually remains open. I've specified until like the end of March, so people can keep donating. It's just we probably won't harp on about it as much after this weekend. And I'll say if we can get to 5,500 by the end of the night, that's when you can get these extra gubbins. So
Gubbins!
Gubbins! Everyone loves
Gubbins are
gubbins.
good.
Yes, do it.
I appreciate the Metal Gear Solid art there, Nico.
Beautiful, isn't it? Nico, is Ebak going to have his lifelines back?
Right now, so we've played the game as properly, but now there's literally nothing at stake. I think if you guys want to just
say,
I would like to see like Ebak
put that.
yeah, go for it. Go for it, Laura. No, go for it, Laura. Sure.
I don't know if I want to do this, but my suggestion would just be like we see the rest of everybody's quiz, but we just all pull our heads together and see who would have helped in certain questions if the candidate question would have known it outright, or if somebody else would have known it. Just pull our heads together for it. But you do it how you like.
I think let the competitor guess first. I think let the competitor guess first.
Do it like that.
Solid.
Cool. We'll contribute to this one then. Cool.
I'd like that one as well. Yeah, that would be fantastic because right now anything goes because we got the scores. But I will warn you. The questions ain't easy after hard mode. Rosie and I went out of our way to go real deep into video game knowledge for that one. But that's how they go with the get millionaire questions anyways. You get like questions of like, oh, where's this royal member from 400 years ago buried? And it's like, how am I supposed to know this?
Nico, they weren't easy to begin with.
I was gonna say we really hope you guys have liked the questions because we were both just like going through them. We're like, oh my god, will this be good for them? So we really hope that the questions have been good.
My response to that is clucking bell. Bring it on. Yeah.
I came up with that one. And I thought, oh, I know this is like a famous scene, but who's going to know? It's like, and we were trying to come up with puns for other names, and then you were just like, oh, easy. And I was like, this was meant to be 16,000.
See, after my Shadow of the Colossus question, where I just listed off all the names of the Colossi, I kind of wanted to bargain and be like, can you move me up the ladder a bit more for that?
No, not that.
I did want to try and bargain, but that would not have worked. So.
I will say, I find it a huge compliment that not only you guys are finding this enjoyable, but you actually want to finish this because a lot of effort goes into this. I think Rosie and I spent a collective 20 hours setting this up.
As I said, I am prepared to delay the start of my stream to make sure this gets done.
And it would be an absolute shame if all of that 20 hours of work was not showcased right now. It would be an absolute waste.
So can I just say, I am highlighted. Get we or get out.
I found we power very funny. I was like, you can't just say that. You can't just go there like we power. It's like someone will be like, what kind of power? What?
And just imagine. But no, yeah, I just imagine the two people, the two Japanese execs coming into the door and saying, "Get re or get out."
That's a very stern language. Yeah. How are we
I
doing?
really liked Captain Quiff.
Are we refreshed? Are we ready again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Scarf, you about?
I hear everyone except for Connor. I think he just walked in.
Yeah,
he just walked in.
You might have.
That's okay.
Wait until he's back.
We'll give Connor a little bit more time.
The other, the other thing this is revealed is that I need to play Parappa the Rapper at some point. So.
Oh my gosh, that should have been one of our members. I've got the funky flow, but now I've really got to go.
If we hit 5,500, can Rosie then join? Weird on that one.
If we get
Rosie, can you promise that?
Yes, I promise that.
If I do get around to doing it, because remember I got a Zelda marathon and a Kingdom Hearts marathon now to do. I don't think I got time for a lot of things. But yeah, if I get around to playing Parappa the Rapper, I'll make sure Rosie is aware. We'll get her involved.
I'm
for
fairly
sure.
certain that could be a one-off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a very short game. It's a very short game.
You can beat it in an hour and a half max.
It's
like
5 levels and that's it. And all you need to do is be good at pressing buttons at the right time.
You know what? If it's just going to be a one-off, let's add that to the 5500 then. If we do that, not only Weird does Countdown, not only the Go Fish tournament, but also I'll play Parappa the Rapper with Rosie.
Darling!
Let's do that. Darling!
There we go.
We're not referring to each other as darling. I feel like I should be referring to you as Rosemary, and you should be referring to me as Llewellyn or something.
Also, just one last thing. Game Blast have just tweeted out 19 minutes ago. They have reached 175,000 in total this year.
That's incredible!
Bloody brilliant, guys.
They got 83
my God.
or something last year. They doubled it.
£175,000. That is
so cool.
mad.
So
that is amazing.
From my understanding, for most, this is obviously it's a case by case thing, but by average, it costs like just the cost for building it is about £1,000 to help someone. If you do the math, that means 175 people can play video games after this event. That is so cool.
That is
I
brilliant.
cannot believe that is a thing. That is like incredible. Anyone that's watching now,
oh my God.
anyone that's watching now that has contributed towards this, thank you so much for that. And Special Effect, obviously, thank you so much for setting this up. It was so easy to join in on the fray and have fun with your friends and try to raise money for it. Because usually when you try to set up a charity, you have to look at your tax problems, you have to set stuff up, you're going to have to get permission for a lot of things. It's super hard. Whereas over here, it's just you join Just Giving and you're there. And I love it. I love that it's that easy, that all the pressure is off of us so that we can just help and raise money. Because that's what we're doing this. So, yes, if anyone with Special Effect is watching this now or later, thank you so much for making it so convenient to set this up as well. Audience, how are we doing? Are you guys excited for a little bit more Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Are we all ready now to carry on?
Yeah,
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let's do the dance.
Let's call this the all-star round of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Ebak, let's see how you would do if you would.
Sorry, Richie has just donated £5. Thank you so much, Richie.
Thank you, Richie.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Richie.
That's
right.
so kind.
I'm
Well,
going...
your message, if you've left a message, it will pop up for us in a moment. We keep on refreshing the page, but when it comes through, if you have left a message, we will let you know.
Someone really wants Parappa the Rapper.
Right. I'm going to put the results up. Ebak, we're gonna give you a shot first, and then you can have your your WeirdBlast friends come in and help you out as well. But it's all off the cuff right now. So let's go.
Yeah.
This would be question number whatever for. Oh, hold up. No, we're not there.
This would have been
Excuse me.
for 32, I think, for Ebak.
It started at number 1. That's not right. Hello,
Nice
Zelda.
background. Yay.
Yeah, I got.
hey.
So basically, what I have, every 10 minutes, it switches between loads of backgrounds, and this
Oh
is one
right,
of
yeah,
them.
yeah. I
Oh,
got that.
you got a screensaver folder or something.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Got like
see, I
300
see.
images with games that I love.
my
It's just-
God.
it's very inspiring to look at. I think, yeah, this one you got right. And this one, I think, yeah, this one is the one you guessed. So now we are going into level 3 territory. So I'm going to do all the cool
Level 3.
graphics again that I made.
Yeah, the phase
Boom,
3
boom.
of the graphics.
There you go. Look, the lights are pulsating around me. Anyways,
Mm.
let's go for the £64,000 question. Let's see how you guys would perform. Suspenseful music. For £64,000 in Midtown Madness 3, which one of these cities do you visit? Is it A, Rome, B, London, C, Amsterdam, or D, Paris?
Midtown Madness 3. I recall Midtown Madness 3, although I honestly, I think it was one of the early ones I played. That one you had London. I know that much, but I'm not sure about Midtown Madness 3 itself. Part of me is thinking London. London at least always did in games. That or Paris.
I'm fairly certain I played this.
Oh, that's a surprise.
It's like the name came up and it conjured up memories that like that hadn't been around in my brain for years.
Have you played Midtown Madness 2?
Thing is, I have memories of driving around and trying to hit the people.
I remember
probably
going
not.
off
I'm
of
sorry. That's
rich ramps.
Yeah, mine was an earlier one. I don't think Midtown Madness 3 was one I played. I think I played. It was a Midtown Madness game, but I can remember doing the knowledge in London in that game.
if you want my stake,
I think you on.
I think it might be Paris.
Yeah, that's the other one that was calling out to me. Rome and Amsterdam's a bit of a weird one out there as an outlier. Rome, not often
I think
used.
possibly
Paris
Rome.
has more. Paris is more recognizable, has more landmarks.
Yeah,
I think Paris.
That's
You would
what I
go
would
for
have
Paris. Okay, and let's go. Let's have a look then. So if you were at this point, I'm not going to keep saying that. So if this was your question for £64,000, it would have been correct.
Yeah.
It was answer D.
I have vague
really
memories of
nice.
that. Very vague memories.
Now,
Sorry
this
to
is the,
interrupt as well, but Richie's message has come through from the donation who says, for all of the effort that went into these questions, you've earned a little extra from me and also Parappa the Rapper hype.
Yeah, thank you, Reggie.
Thank you,
you,
Richie.
Richie.
I do vaguely remember all I did in Midtown Madness was just attempt to try and hit the pedestrians with cars, which is probably isn't a very good
You
indication
monster.
of. I mean, most of what I play is like Doom and stuff, so you know.
once you've watched JoJo, that feels really different. What about hitting people with cars? So don't worry.
Oh,
But
God.
the thing is, they would always dodge out the way. And I was thinking, is it actually possible to hit them? So I was just trying to see if it was actually possible.
Just trying so hard for vehicular manslaughter.
Yeah, if it makes sense why I went the way I did in Light Shift on that Friday stream.
Oh God.
I'm going to move on to the next question. Ebak, this will be your question number 12 for £125,000.
All right.
Let's go. In Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, which character does not pop up using the Pac-Man taunt? A, the Prince. B, Don Wada. C, Taizo Hori. Or D, Mappy.
I can tell you right now, Nico, that I have absolutely 100% positive that I have no clue what the answer is.
The thing is, I should know this considering Pac-Man is my main. But
Pressure's on, Scar.
I even have a Pac-Man amiibo. But
I
the
will
thing
say
is, I don't
Rosie
remem-
came up
I
with this
don't-
question.
The thing is, I don't know the characters, so I couldn't tell you which one they are.
Haven't a clue. Oh, bloody hell. If I knew the names of any of them,
I could probably narrow it down to at least 3 of them. I could probably take out Dig. I'm sure Mappy is somebody that pops up, being also a Namco property. That's the only one I can. That's the only one I can eliminate, though. But
Ooh.
decent. Remember, I assume you mean the Prince in the Katamari Prince, or is
It
that
is
another...
it's the Katamari Prince.
It's meant to be Katamari Prince. Okay.
Yeah, my mind really wait. Prince.
Where are Don
What?
Water and Taizo Hori from?
I will reveal
I want
once.
to guess
I
the
will
prince at
reveal
that
once we
point.
know.
Actually. My guess would be the prince.
The prince? Isn't the prince is in
Yeah,
As in
before we talk the
Katamari?
prince, when we talk about the prince, we're talking about the prince from Katamari.
probably not him then.
Yeah.
I feel like that's an unusual one to put on Pac-Man. And I don't remember seeing him.
Yeah, there's this. Okay, so for people that maybe need a refresher, so you have Pac-Man, and he can do a taunt, and then he basically leans forward with his hand like that, and then like a sprite pops up. I think it's the same one that he uses to get like different fruits to attack the enemies with.
Okay, in that case, I can imagine the taunts, but I couldn't name the characters, and I didn't know who the prince was. But if you're saying the prince is the one from Katamari, then I just cannot recall in my head ever seeing that. So
Yeah,
I think
I can't either.
Yeah.
Do we have any Smash fans in the audience that have an idea? I think
I'm
because we're
also
going for the
leaning that
prince,
way as
right?
well, because compared to maybe some of the other ones, like Mappy's definitely older than the prince. And I'm leaning towards thinking whatever games Don Wada and Taizo Hori are from are also older than when the prince was first made in his first game in 2004.
Does anyone know what Taizo Hori is from?
Yes,
Oh,
I will reveal once the answer is done.
Yeah.
If you want, I can tell you. I tell you what, shall I just say because this is lighthearted?
Isn't
Go on.
Taiso the guy from Dig Dug?
He is, yes.
Oh,
Taizo Hori is
yeah.
the original name for Dig Dog, and Don Wada is the taiko drum mascot.
Yeah, Don.
So,
Yeah, because we're surrounding
Is
a
it-
drum. That's
it's-
it.
I guess probably the prince then, because the others are kind of more arcadey, and Pac-Man's an arcade thing.
Yeah.
So we're going for the prince.
I think so.
Okay, well, if this was your £125 question, Ebak, you would have been pushed all the way back because it was Taiso Hori.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like
Look it up. Super Smash Brothers, the Prince, and with Pac-Man or something. You will find an answer.
Oh God, yeah, I've just
Really?
I've
Yeah.
just
They
found.
didn't reference Dig Dug?
They didn't reference Dig Dug, but they did reference Katamari.
No, I think they
looks like
might
that.
reference. They might reference one of the inflatable enemies, but not Dig Dug
Oh.
himself.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Oh,
true.
it's like in that style. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Ebak.
That's a tricky one. That is a tricky one.
This one on £250,000 questions. Now we're getting into territory which is just brutal. I will say that to you right now.
Oh, nice.
Just quickly as well before Nico carries on, it's worth anyone's just joined us. We've already done the main quiz. Every single contestant is now out. This is just literally seeing how far they would have got if we carried on the rest of the questions.
Which Nintendo game was featured on the Chinese IQ player console? A. Donkey Kong 64, B. Kirby 64, C. Custom Robo, or D. Mario Party? I could give you a little bit of information. So obviously China is a little bit more complicated when it comes to like importing stuff. So
That's a very diplomatic way of putting that. Yeah.
yeah, the Nintendo found a different way, a different way to present their product. So they called it the IQ, and they released a couple of Nintendo 64 games with that. But which one was it?
Which one would you say, Ebak?
Well,
I mean,
the thing is, Mario is conspicuous by his absence. When I say that, I mean like in Mario 64. I don't think if Mario 64 didn't make it, Mario Party didn't make it. If that didn't make it, Kirby didn't make it. That leaves Donkey Kong 64 and Custom Robo.
I feel like Donkey Kong 64 is almost too big of a game. It required like an expansion for the N64, didn't it?
You are.
It did, yeah.
Yeah.
You're
like-
right.
So my stake would be on Custom Robo simply because it's such a strange choice. I don't know. I would just guess it.
The thing is, it's the outlier, but it's
Yeah.
the one in this instance where the outlier kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Because, like I say, if they're going to put a Mario game on there, they'd put Mario 64, and I don't think Mario Party would have made it. Kirby is their kind of second main property, along with Donkey Kong. That didn't make it. As you say, Donkey Kong 64 require the expansion. Yeah, Custom Robo.
Yeah, all of them are kind of owned by Nintendo, for sure. Like, Donkey Kong 64 is a bit of a grey area nowadays. But back then, this was I think like 2003 or something when this was released. So it was actually quite late into the N64 lifespan.
Anyone else got any ideas?
I know 3 of them. And it's pretty much obvious which 3 I know, so that'll be my indication. And I don't even know what the Chinese IQ is, so yeah.
Which one would you go for, Lewis, if this was your question?
Obscure console, I'll go with the obscure game, Custom Robo.
You would go Custom Robo? What would you go, Ebak?
You know, I agree with Scarf's logic, Custom Robo.
Okay, we're gonna see if that was right. This would have been a £250,000 question. If you were up to this point, you would have done it.
Woo!
It is indeed Custom Robo.
Alright.
Only like 29 games, I believe, were released on it. Custom Robo was one of them.
I'm looking at that. Yeah.
Things like Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, and I think like Mario Kart 64, F-Zero X were like time release demos for this console apparently.
So Mario 64 did. Oh, that surprises me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I thought if they didn't put Mario 64, they wouldn't have put Mario. I thought they would have put if they put it in 64, they'd put Mario Party on there as well.
Right. Who? I know that Liam does IT stuff. So let's see.
Jaima, thank you so much for joining us on BuddyGames. Welcome.
Let's see if he could help you out with a question like this for the half.
Oh, he's just going to get a drink. Let me call for him. I'll mute myself.
It's okay. It's okay.
You can still look at the questions.
Half a million.
Okay, we'll just wait for him then.
Go for it.
Let's go. $500,000. What's the name of the sound chip built on the Super Nintendo? Is it A, the SMP, the B, TSU-1, C, CX4, or D, DSP-1?
You laugh because I do actually know this.
Really?
Oh,
I
really?
Oh!
Because let's just say that I've got a mini.
Before you ask then, let's ask the members then, because you sound very confident about it. So what would you guys say, or do you have no clue? WeirdBlast members.
I mean, my instincts are either A or B, but I have no idea other than that. It would just be a stab in the dark for me.
These sound a bit like obscure paper sizes to me. I have not got a clue.
I believe at a survey that I had back in 2010, the most answers that were correct on like tests for high school at the time, like exams, was D. So if you were always in doubt, go for D. That's what I was told. If you had absolutely no idea, go for D. That's your highest bet.
Sorry to interrupt, but can I just say, Quick Hatch said when Ebak, when you said I know this, Quick Hatch said I was just about to type. Who would know this?
Oh my god.
And I'm going to throw a spanner in the works because I think I do remember this from just randomly reading up on this kind of thing during my university study. I believe I know the answer as well.
Oh. All of these chips are legitimate chips, by the way.
Yes,
not
they
all
are.
Super Nintendo.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll guess C personally, but that's only because I think C and C. I don't know. I got nothing.
I want to hear full confidence. Which answer would you have picked?
It is A, the SMP.
Laura, is that what you would have gone for?
As well.
Oh my goodness. Let's
that
see.
did
Let's
sound
see.
right. Yeah.
Let's see if it's right. It was right! What? Good heavens, you would have guessed it right, Ebak.
Hey!
Wow.
Hey!
Now,
I've got a mini, and I did some research on the snares myself because let's just say that before I had the mini, there were not ways for me to play certain games. And yeah.
Ebak, you're probably thinking, where are the Castlevania questions?
Oh god, is this live? Is this it?
I have one for you. And you.
Question, what a cruel bastard!
Yeah, but you'll see why. You'll see why. I think Ebak is gonna be like, he's gonna be that image of.
How many chickens are there in Castlevania
No,
1?
he's gonna be like that Steve Carell meme. It's like ha ha ha, and it's like oh no on the other one. That's just what he's. Are you ready, Ebak? Because this is a really brutal question.
Ready.
Let's go. £1 million question for you was... According to the credit sequence of the NES game Castlevania, who played character Death? A. Christopher B. B. Love Cheney. C. Andre Morel. Or D. Belo Lugosi?
What is this question?
That's funny. That's funny.
Yes, because in the original Castlevania, the developers in their credits they couldn't use their actual names, so there was fake credits in there.
But who played Death?
Interestingly, I mean, two of these are based on actors who played Dracula.
Yes.
You got
so
Dick
Christopher
Cheney
Lee and
in
Bela
there?
Lugosi.
Dick Cheney and another one.
I don't know. I'm not sure I know being C.
I know it's not Christopher B.
Yeah.
Because Christopher B credited as Professor Dracula.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course. I mean, come on.
I mean, Bela Lugosi would have given it away as well, wouldn't it? Bela Lugosi.
Yes.
At least. But yeah.
Well, here's the thing. There's like, isn't there like, what's it called? There's like, it's like a song called Bela Lugosi's Dead. So maybe it's
Yes.
Bela Lugosi's Death.
Yeah, I remember because it's the only thing that makes sense, which is
Yeah.
Bela Lugosi.
It
And I
makes
distinctly
sense as a
remember because if you've got two Draculas in there, Dracula's often comes with death. Christopher B is the more iconic. I think Bela Lugosi D.
Ebak.
I would agree with that.
Ebak. If you didn't trip over the £32,000 question and you kept going, because let's be real, I think you only had one question wrong at this point. I don't know how to tell you this. You would have won $1 million.
Oh, wowzers.
It's pointless because I walked away. It's fine, but it's I wouldn't have never made it this far. So it's
the fact
Congratulations.
that congratulations, you showed your knowledge.
All right.
as
that
soon
was
as you
a
said in
really
the credit
hard
sequence of the
question.
NES customer, I thought, oh god, we're gonna see Christopher B, aren't we?
Yeah.
Do we go in
Okay.
the order of when we competed? So Laura's questions would be next.
I'll get
Yeah.
the camera ready. I
Yeah.
can do that.
Woo!
Let's.
Rick Hatch said, Wowzers Trousers just made history by winning 2 million.
Whoa!
I Am Bear said, that's our man for you. Shadow Phoenix, a man with glorious hair and glorious knowledge.
Well, thank you.
Oh.
Shadow
Wow.
Squadron in here representing.
I will point out actually that in our D&D campaign, Ebak does play the character with the highest intelligence stats. So
I'm not surprised in the slightest.
Ebak, congratulations. You did amazingly with that one. Like, every time when you set these questions up, you're like, is it too hard? Is it too difficult? And then,
Don't get me
someone
wrong.
wins
You
it.
threw me some bloody curveballs in there. Trust me, you had me guessing quite a lot on the early ones.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love setting these up. But yeah, the whole thing is all like mind tricks and making it tricky for people. Laura, I got your deck for Millionaire over here.
Okay.
If you were
So we're
playing...
gonna trip up on Bloody Beneath the Steel Sky, something that I've only heard the name of. What would have followed?
honestly,
Let's see.
I think Beneath the Steel Sky is such a difficult one to throw in because even amongst adventure game fans, that can be a little bit obscure.
Oh, that is definitely... It keeps doing that. Hold up. If I do this, would that help? I'm
You
just
started
gonna
the deck
skip...
from the beginning? Or
Yeah,
something?
that's why I was like, hey, wait a minute. Let's keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. One more. And here we go.
Not a big
This is a
deal.
question Rosie put in for you. What is the placeholder sound that was forgotten to replace for Petal Penguin in the final version of Crash Team Racing? A. Penguin win one. B. Penguin slip out. C. Penguin go whoop. D. Penguin yay one.
I know this.
I do as well. It's yep. I can probably let me see if I can try and replicate it a little bit. Let me try this. Yep, Penguin yay one. It's D. Penguin yay one.
Rosie,
Yes.
I know you can do a very good job as well. Could you do Penguin yay one as well?
Penguin there one.
Because it is Penguin yay one.
Penguin there one.
I love that in Nitro Fuel, they got the voice actor just to say
They
Penguin
just
Yay
kept,
one.
they just kept it.
Wait, they got the actual
I
guy
think this
who
one
did
was-
it?
This one was so much fun to think
because in
about
the original it was
for.
just simply Penguin Year 1, Penguin Year 2. Whereas in the Battlefield, they got the voice actor they got for Peter Penguin to go, Penguin Year 1.
Yeah,
It's-
I remember.
That's
I
funny.
remember playing Nitro Fuel with Rosie, and when that popped up, Rosie and I were both looking at each other like, "Did that just happen?" And then when I discovered it, I was like, "Yo, I know what they did. That's incredible!" And they kept that in.
Yep.
I always love how like when stuff slips through the cracks in games and then they just become iconic.
Uncharted.
Stuff like the in Civilization, the fact that Gandhi is so violent and nukes everyone was down to a glitch, but then they just include it in every game from now on because people love it.
It's the same
As
with.
well, sorry, quick catch redeemed Crash Bandicoot noise, so I've got to do another Penguin Year 1.
Yeah.
And
Next one,
Uncharted.
just go fish.
Uncharted did something similar as well. In Uncharted 4, they streamed, they showed the trailer at E3, and there was a little glitch that popped up, and then they had to restart. And apparently, if you recreate that moment by glitching and standing still, you'll get a trophy for that. So there's loads of games that keep doing that. Right.
And the trophy's name is called Stage Fright.
That's true. Yeah, I
Alright.
forgot about that.
Ebak one-upping the knowledge yet again.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, next one.
£8,000. Let's go. What's the comeback line Guybrush uses against "I've spoken with apes more polite than you"?
Oh.
A. Even before they smelled your breath? B. I'm glad to hear you attend your family reunion. C. He must have taught you everything you know. D. How appropriate. You fight like an ape.
What do you think, Laura? I know the answer.
Liam would know.
You know
of course you know the answer.
Of course you do.
You wrote
Liam,
several
can I-
thousand words about these games. You have to know it.
Can I ask if Liam, because Liam hasn't given much input, but Liam's a big fan of Monkey
I
Island
am.
as well. What would you think?
You're falling away, Liam.
I'm going with.
There you go.
It's either A or B in my opinion, but I
Yeah,
can't remember the
I-
actual answer.
Sorry.
I don't know if I'm leaning towards A because that feels like it's for something else completely. D is too much of a red herring for me to this one. I feel like I was leaning towards B in all honesty.
Yes.
Spoken with polite
And
apes and they're
before-
glad to hear.
Sorry. You go ahead.
I'm glad to hear
Connor's
you
getting in.
attended your family reunion. Yeah, so
But
explain
yes.
it, Connor, go for it.
Before we go ahead, yeah, that is the right one. I can actually tell you the setups for the other
You
ones. as
telling
well.
me what the right one is, Connor?
So A, it's people fall at my feet before they see me coming, even before they smell your breath. And then C is I once owned a dog that was smarter than you. He must have taught you everything you know. And then D is a riff on the classic dairy farmer line. It says, "You fight like a dairy farmer. How appropriate. You fight like a cow."
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know
well,
these
really-
games inside and
It's
out.
completely fake. Wow, okay, yeah.
It's fake, but it's based on a real one.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
Trying to blend it
definitely
in.
red herring territory then, yes.
We're going for B?
B would be my answer, yes.
Well, you would have had it correct. Congratulations.
For those of you who don't know, I wrote a 77-minute long video on Monkey Island 1, so
He did.
And he had to
And he's
because of a Game Blast
Yes, that's
20
true.
promise.
yeah.
And he's doing more of them for all the rest of the games.
Ugh.
He'll
I-
finish them eventually.
Yeah. I have the script done for Curse of Monkey Island, and I'm recording it. So
Yeah.
Nice. Right, Laura, you would have done extremely well if it wasn't for that one question, because right now you would have known
If it weren't
£16,000.
for things like Half-Life and Resident Evil, which again I've only known in passing, being in the first categories, like god. Anyway, keep going.
Let's go. Number 9 for £16,000. Which PlayStation 1 game can be used? Came with a PlayStation 2 demo disc included here in Europe specifically. A. Final Fantasy VI. B. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. C. The Unholy War. Or D. Silent Hill.
I
And
know
I'm
this
gonna-
one, and I'm happy
whilst-
about it.
Whilst you guys do that, I'm gonna grab it because we own it.
that is an interesting one.
Mmm.
Here's the thing. I don't think it's Silent Hill because I'm pretty sure I own a PS1 version of Silent Hill, and I don't. Let me check.
Let me just have a look at my shelf.
Pro Skater 3, was that originally a PS1 game? Because because if it was, that would have been what I'm gleaming towards, and they would probably put like maybe a demo disc for Underground. I don't know, but that's sort of like my just shot in the dark guess that Pro Skater 3 was a PS1 game, and then maybe there was like a Tony Hawk's Underground or something that was, I think, on PS2. That would be my just shot in the dark logic.
No.
Yeah, there's no demo disc in my copy of Silent Hill on PS1, so.
Okay,
Just have to actually know an answer for one for once. I'm really proud of that.
Liam, go for it. Go for it. If you know we're 100% confident, don't you?
The answer is Final Fantasy VI, which came with a demo disc for Final Fantasy X.
Really?
That's
Interesting.
You want to see it, guys?
Yeah,
Okay,
don't know why,
then
but it did.
This is
I
my
didn't even
copy.
know that Final Fantasy VI was on PS1.
This is
Yeah,
my
it was
copy
a
of
late
Final
release.
I
Fantasy
knew
VI.
it was, yeah, but
Oh.
okay, if it came.
I'll show it to you. Like, I need to get a
I
camera.
guess
There
that
we go.
I guess that might have worked on European release dates for that game. Then
Yeah, Final Fantasy VI had a really late release date on PS1. And
Yeah,
just
actually-
as the PS2 was obviously launched.
Like,
Hello,
just,
sorry
just
about
look at this. This is mad. You got Final Fantasy VI here, and you got a demo disc for a PlayStation 2 game in there as well.
That is bizarre.
That
Well,
is
I'd have
really
been-
bizarre.
I would have been killed to death right there.
I'm
Who
guessing
wants to
that's...
death? Who wants to be a millionaire? If you lose, we kill you to death.
That is a interesting one.
I
On to the
really like
next
that
one.
fun fact. On to the next one. £32,000. Let's go. Where's the main studio for Revolution Software located in the UK?
Oh,
A,
wow.
Leeds, B, Sheffield, C,
All
York,
right.
or D, Liverpool. Connor, don't say anything because you would know.
Yeah. I'm going to
God's
be
sake,
quiet
what
on
did
this
I
one
just
too.
say?
These questions were made for me.
So why weren't these given to Connor?
It'd be too easy then, wouldn't it? It's got to be hard. It's got to be hard.
I'm oh,
It's not here's a million.
yeah. I don't know of many game development places in the city of Liverpool. I don't really know of any Merseyside studios. I knew of quite a few places in Leeds because I tried to apply for a lot of them when I was trying to do like before post 16 work experience, but they were all 18 plus studios and I couldn't get into any of them. So I know about a Rockstar studio that's based in Leeds. It's either Leeds or Sheffield for me.
Do you want me to chip in?
It should be obvious by now that I'm really flirting with Charles right now. It's a lot of questions about him right now.
Yeah, there are 2 Revolution software questions in Laura's list alone.
How dare you?
My goodness.
But if I had to pick between the 2, I am gonna actually probably say Leeds. But
Leeds.
Connor can chip in if
Connor,
I'm
just
pretty
reveal it.
sure. I'm pretty sure it's York.
The shambles in York.
Alright.
Yeah. I probably walked past it in York actually without realizing.
Beautiful street, by the way. Absolutely, if you ever visit,
yeah,
it's a beautiful
I love the
street.
shambles. I love
It's one of the most oldest streets in the UK, I believe.
I haven't like been to York since like before the obvious world events, and I'm itching to go back to York at some point. Just itching.
I think the last time I was in York was actually for when I first applied for my teaching job in Japan. There was a recruitment seminar. I went to York to do my sort of cognitive tests and interviews there. So
Let me
and I
reveal
don't
the
think I was in the
answer
area where that place was.
because it's either Leeds or York, and I can say with confidence that it's York. Congratulations, Connor. You would have had it right.
I
There is
would've, yeah.
actually a Revolution Software sign outside their studio. It's like one of the old-fashioned kind of hanging signs. They're not allowed to put boards up in front of their buildings, but you're allowed like the like the iron like hook with
Next
it like
time I'm
hanging
there.
from it.
The one sort of ones that go.
Yeah.
Next
There's
time
the
I'm
Revolution
there,
Software one there.
I will get a selfie with it.
Do it. And you'll a lot of people,
Brilliant.
if you hang around there long enough, you'll probably see Charles and the team because they go out for lunch and coffee and things. There's so many pictures on. I follow like a Broken Sword Facebook fan page, and there's so many pictures of them just like hanging out with Charles in like a coffee shop or something.
The thing is, like, York is such a good place to visit anyway
Yeah,
as like a
it is.
tourist. So it's like, I might as well just go
Yeah.
see the guy who works at one of my favorite games. Why not?
Yeah.
A lot of promotion for York here, but let's go to this £64,000 question.
Go to
I'm
York.
gonna have to-
Ye old gamer developmenting studio in York.
let me set it up because now, Laura, if you made it this far, you would have come to the very hard questions. I hope you prepared for this because this is not easy.
They've all been very hard. They've all been very hard.
What's the dog's name that helps with the motion capture for the game The Last of Us Part 2? A. Winnie. B. Roxy. C. Pickle. D. Skippy.
I have only played The Last of Us, the first one.
Can I just say, Nico, you've reworded this because there's more than one dog that does the motion capture, and I specifically said, what's one name of the dogs, and you've just put, what's the dog's name? There is more than one dog. I just had to point that out.
Against me. It's rigged.
But one of
I'm
these,
calling Ofcom.
But one of these is the name of one of the dogs.
Port.
I'd have been completely blank here because, like I say, I've only done. The last time I remember, I've only done like maybe the first like quarter of The Last of Us, the first one when I last played the series. I have not touched Part 2 in any sense, so I would not know this.
Anyone else want to take a stab at it?
No clue.
I'm going to go Roxy, just as a guess. I have no idea. Roxy seems like a cool name for a dog.
Okay. Roxy. Let's see what would have happened.
I probably would have done that as a stab in the dark, going for Roxy.
That
Would have been out.
Poor Winnie.
It's Winnie, isn't it?
I had no idea about that.
No, same here.
Fun
remember,
facts.
these are the very hard questions after all. Number 12 with £125,000.
Mr. James Ether says, literally playing The Last of Us 2 whilst watching the stream.
Why isn't James doing this question?
Who is the composer for the cult game The Neverhood?
Why are there so many adventure game questions on this one?
A.
You're killing me here.
A. Steve Kirk. B. Kanako Kakino. C. Henrik Oya. Or D. Terry Scott Taylor.
The Neverhood is the weird claymation point click, isn't it?
It's the game that has the habba burr music.
Yeah. And these are some very obscure names for composers. I may have heard of one or two of these names in passing.
The thing is, as well, you've stylized the correct answer in a way which is different from how he stylizes himself in his own credits. So, it's almost a little bit of a little red herring.
Yeah, I totally intended for that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, but redeemed hydrate. Everyone, make sure you hydrate.
Hydrate, everyone.
Oh, I'll go hydrate. Okay.
My leans are towards either the more Western English sounding names, either Steve Kirk or Terry Scott Taylor, because I imagine a 3-barrel name should have been attached to this, but that's just a stab in the dark for me. I do not know a lot. I don't know barely anything about any of these composers,
So you would go for answer D, Terry Scott Taylor?
That's my stab in the dark, yeah, Terry Scott Taylor.
Well, your stab in the dark would have definitely been a hint because it was the answer.
Although, they typically credit it as Terry S. Taylor.
He does,
Cheeky. By the way, I've never played Neverhood, but that once you cough drops, I just get to be every bloody time.
So much good music in that soundtrack.
Just like when you just go,
But let's take stock here. A quarter of my questions are from a genre that I barely have experience in.
We're fixing it, Laura. We're fixing it.
Right.
Next year.
Next question. Here we go. Where is the video game burial of Atari located?
Oh, bloody hell.
Is it A, Albuquerque? B,
Albuquerque.
Albuquerque?
What the fuck is that? Sorry.
Is it Albuquerque?
I'll say it again.
Is it Albuquerque? How do you say it?
Albuquerque.
Yeah, I was like, what? Albuquerque. B, Anthony. C, Artesia. Or D, Alamogordo.
I'll barbecue
Yeah.
is where all those copies of ET from on the Atari 2600 were buried. They were buried in a desert in Alba Barbecue.
Nico, I
Why
love
do you have a banana as well while you're at it?
I love you. We love you, Nico. We absolutely love you, mate. That's so
But I believe that like desert landfill site is, I believe, like 90% sure the answer was Alba Barbecue, Albuquerque. I believe that's like 90% sure the answer in that.
No, you go for A?
Like I say, 90% sure, but I could be completely wrong.
If you were on this point between 125,000 and 250,000, you would have gone back to 32,000.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
D,
I believe
was Dita throwing me off there? Was it?
I believe that all places in New Mexico is the thing, or at least
Yeah,
Albuquerque
it was
and
somewhere in
Alamogordo.
Houston, desert. And D was the
Yeah.
one that was sort of giving me like 10%. Oh wait,
Yeah.
is it this one? Like, okay.
So now we would go on the £500,000 question. So let's see what the question for this one would be. Who is considered the inventor
great
of
time
the
just
video
going through
game
these.
cartridge? A. Nolan Bushnell. B. Steve Wozniak. C. Jerry Lawson. D. Ralph Baer. This is a very old question.
I think I know this.
I wish it was named after the person who made it, because we could have had it. Just insert the bear. Go on, put it in.
Whoever saw the Netflix documentary, what is it, High Score, you would know this.
I think I know this. I think I do.
All these people are very influential.
They are very influential in just general IT, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On face value, for me, it's between Bushnell and Wozniak. They're the face values sticking out to me in this one. But like ancient history of the original inventor of a cartridge, that would have been in the like No wait, this is meant to be something. So I believe the original inventor was he a person of color, and that's why it was.
He was.
Yes.
That's why it's particularly significant, because it was a person of color that was the original inventor.
And he's gone off record a lot of times. I think like not being mentioned a lot of the times until quite recently, which is very nice. Finally, he's getting the recognition because it's such a big thing for the games industry.
I think that's why I know, is because there's been a lot of a push to call it like this is the guy who did it, and it's a name that stuck with me. So
I am not really confident on my answer for this though. Now that I've just remembered, that's the big thing about it. So what would the other people have said?
I would have gone for the C. Jerry Lawson.
Ebak, you were the £1 million guy.
Not
what have you said?
A clue.
Right. Let's see. So if you voted for Jerry Lawson,
It would have been correct. Yeah.
That would be,
That was the name that instantly jumped to me.
The POC point sort of now lended me towards C, so if I was a bit more confident, that probably would have swung me if I'd have just been a bit more confident.
So Nolan Bushnell is I believe the guy who founded Atari. Steve Wozniak is the inventor of Apple.
Yeah.
No, he got a deal with Apple. No, he got a deal with Apple for and he refused it at the time. And that was the biggest mistake he made in his life. But he was the founder of Atari, and Steve Wozniak is the developer for Space Invaders. And Ralph Baer, I think, is a co-founder of Atari. But yeah, that's what they were. And Jerry Lawson was the inventor of the cartridge that came with the Atari 2600, which we now all know and love. Right. And then for the £1 million question, which is indeed a Sonic question. Don't worry, we put it there. Let's see how much you know of Sonic.
If you just told me it's Sonic, then where the heck have the Rayman questions been? Because I specifically said Rayman was going to be one of my strong points as well.
Oh, bloody hell!
How many episodes of Sonic X are there? A, 62, B, 66, C, 70, or D, 78?
Okay, this is going to be quite a surprise because I believe I can pinpoint it out and say over 3 series, there were 3 like serialized series of this anime. The thing is they are numbered all quite strangely and weirdly. The first season of this anime consisted of like episodes 1 to like 50 something. I think like 50. At a rough guess, like 56, something like that. And then there were 2 other seasons of it that followed, and I think the total number of episodes for this was 78 in total.
Right. So you would go for 78?
Yes, and in the later episodes, they went on a really weird jaunt into space. There's a thing about this new enemy called the Metarex. I'll be honest, I haven't really searched out and seen the series past like the end of series 1 for proper, so I want to try and see those out in the future, but I believe the final number of episodes of this series was 78.
Laura,
yes,
I don't have to tell you this, but you would have had 1 million.
Nice one.
Nice work.
Congratulations.
Nice
Well
work.
done debunking that one.
I had like a look as well, and it seems like it's kind of split into technically 3 seasons, and each season is 26 episodes, and 26 times 3 is 7. Yeah, so.
And there's Lara Croft.
Yeah.
Hello, Laura Croft.
No!
Lara Croft right there. All right.
There's the smile that goes, yeah.
That is a slightly scary smile.
Yeah,
That's the winning
it's
smile.
very uncanny, yeah.
I've been stuck down here for 30 years.
Oh god.
The uncanny valley of PS1 modeling. Yeah, I just had that number in my head for 78, and I'm pretty sure like almost 100% certain that was the exact number. But the splitting of the actual seasons and series was a bit like it changed between them. Like you could get series 1, which is 1 to 50 something, but as Connor said, some of them were done in 1 to 26 and 26 to 52,
Well,
like that in more regular breaks.
Yeah, it's like I'm looking on Wikipedia and it just says list of Sonic X episodes, and then it's like season 1 of the New World of Chaos Emerald Sagas, like 26 episodes. Season 2, the Chaos Shadow Egg Moon and Merlin Homebound Sagas, and then it's 26 episodes there. And then season 3, the Metarex Saga, again 26 episodes. So it's the 3 sort of sagas that are 26 episodes each.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Lewis,
Hi.
you be next.
Cool.
Oh, yes. Okay. Hold on.
Yes, thank you so much, Laura.
Down, Laura.
Hope you like the questions.
Hope you like the
There's
questions.
some cool ones there.
It's a shame that we have so many projects going on at the same time, because you are right, we could do better with our questioning, but we also are very limited on our time. Because yeah, I agree with you, there probably could have been a bit more Sonic questions in there as well.
I'm just wondering, if you put Rayman in anywhere, who would have got that question if not me?
Oof, maybe Liam.
Let's
But it would be a hard
out.
question.
I think there was a Rayman question, but it was for Liam. But Liam's deck sadly hasn't made it because we ran out of time to put the graphics on it.
Your Rayman
Okay,
question
then.
died with Liam's questionnaire, so.
Right.
So well done, Liam. You avoided a Rayman question.
But you took it from
Good.
Laura.
Good.
Hey, I did it. This time around,
Oh,
I jumped
God.
straight in. Lewis, hello. You
Hi.
sadly didn't make it past the 6th question, so we're now going to go to the 7th
Thanks for reminding
question.
me.
Yeah. But we're going to see what other questions you would have. I can't believe you tripped me like that. Right, so let's go.
Don't you
Right.
start, all right? I'll finish it.
In Grim Fandango, what song can Glottis sing behind the piano? A. Holloway Joe. B. She Was My Mermaid. C. Rusty Anger. Or D. Blue Seas.
You know, come on, Weird, you know this.
played the game.
You
with
played
her.
this.
Did I pay any attention?
You would have. I'm sure you heard this song. I'm sure you
I'm
did.
sure I heard it. I don't know if I committed the name of the song to memory. Was it said out right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does say it.
The,
In fact, he sings it a couple
name
times.
is in. Yeah.
Is this Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or just Connor suffers internally simulator?
It's like you're just giving everyone else adventure game questions. So what should we go? Oh no!
No, it's been so long since I played. It's been so long since I played it.
Even I know this one. Come on.
Do you want me to give like the first part of the lyrics?
Go on. It's the front part. Let's do it.
Oh, I've got a
boat.
Oh, I've got the shoe was my baby.
Come on.
Rosie loves to sing this song.
We've got,
Why don't you sing it,
Rusty
Rose?
Anchor.
Yeah.
It'll be Rusty Anchor. Okay.
Rosie, can you reveal me the answer? Rosie?
Rusty Anchor.
It would have been Rusty Anchor.
Guess I'm gonna hang around.
Well, yeah, I've embarrassed myself there. God damn
What
it.
would you have taken a stab on though?
Not a clue. I probably
Wow.
she was my mermaid.
That was
Really?
a fake
I was
name.
very proud of I was very proud of that title.
The-
All the names there are fake, and no one else has taken those song titles.
That's
So
true.
if you want
I-
to grab them,
Is this coming out on the BuddyGames album at some point?
I think She Was My Mermaid would be an interesting choice because there is a whole segment of like underwater stuff in Grim Fandango.
There
and
That's
is,
why
yeah.
I would have gone with it. So yeah, that was very good thinking.
A good red herring.
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
Darling, you were gonna try and stop me. How dare you?
Number 8.
And I
for
nearly
the
succeeded.
£8,000. Lewis, let's go. Where do you find Kurt Ziza in Kingdom Hearts? Guess who made this question? A. Hollow Bastion. B. Agrabah. C. Olympus Coliseum. Or D. Neverland.
You couldn't have waited a year for me to answer this one, could you?
Nope.
I know it. I know it well.
Who the hell is Kurt?
Oh, you don't know Kurt?
I don't know. I don't know these people. Okay. The only thing I know is that. No, it's not. It's gonna be Kurt. I would guess probably Olympus, but that would be my guess. That's it.
Right. If you... Oh, two music was playing. Sorry about that. If you would have gone for Olympus... here comes the hat. Because it's Agrabah.
I didn't know it at all, so that's fine. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Agrabah.
Not even like a. I couldn't even guess that.
Rosie and Ebak would have gone it
Okay.
easy peasy from the sounds of it.
Kurt Ziza was a fan who basically competed to have his name put in the game, if I recall correctly, Rosie.
really?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
there was a competition, and then they put his name in the as one of the secret boss boss fights, and he's one of the hardest ones as well.
I feel like
Because I
everyone
was
was...
going to know that. Oh, really, Nico? Really?
I feel
Really?
like Rosie made the question.
I was ever since you've been like, I'm going to play Kingdom Hearts. I was like, then I'm going to put in a Kingdom Hearts question to warm you up. So now you will look back on this quiz. You will
When
find
that name shows up now, I'm going to hate him immediately.
When he shows up, you're gonna hate him regardless of whether you played this quiz or not.
I love you,
Alrighty.
darling.
Here we go. Hey, didn't you have God of War recently? In 2018's God of War, who is the world serpent? Yeah, you pronounce these names, Rosie. Go for it. I'm not going to try.
Wait. Do you want, who are you reading them, Neeks?
No, I'm not going to read them. You go read them. I'm going to butcher the heck out of them.
Chrysler,
It's
Brenna
that-
Dowdy, Jormungandr, or
I mean-
Fammer.
This is technically more of like a Norse mythology question.
It is, yeah.
It's interesting.
We have a couple of these kind of questions as well, where it kind of crosses the boundary between general knowledge and
The only one
video games.
that even rings the slightest little bit of a bell is Jormungandr. That's the only one. I don't have solid clue otherwise.
Would you like to take a jab at C?
Sure, let's do it.
Let's go.
Looks like a couple of people in the chat know as well.
And it would have been correct. Yeah. Woo! Look at him! Look at him go!
Good old Jormungandr. Yeah.
You know what would have been a good
You're
red
the
herring for that
gun
one?
Which one?
A good red herring would have been something like Ouroboros.
Yeah,
That's another sort of snaky thing.
Oh, good. Put my other Game Blast hat on for that one. Yay!
Congratulations! You would have made it to £32,000.
Yes.
Let's
I
go.
mean, I
see
wouldn't.
Let's
Oh
see
my
what number
God.
10 is. Ooh,
Shut up,
No,
it's
you
going to
got-
be the hard
no,
questions.
His name is his proper name is the Danger Noodle.
Which of these was not an exclusive on the original Xbox when it first released? A. Oddworld Monsters Odyssey. B. Voodoo Vince. C. Jet Set Radio Future. Or D. Midnight Club 2.
Okay. Exclusive to Xbox. Not an exclusive to Xbox. Okay. So all of them would have been.
Yeah, they were in their time. They were exclusives.
Oddworld's an odd one to, because I thought that was more PlayStation. Maybe I got that wrong. Another series that sort of evaded me. Oddworld. I would have gone with that, but Midnight Club, don't know. Voodoo Roots, I really don't know. And then there's Jet Set Radio, which, if I would have a stab based on not a slightest thing at all, I would have said.
I think I know this one.
I'd probably say Oddworld, because I figured they would have had that on PlayStation at the same time. I would have thought.
I will just chip in and say, one thing I do know about Oddworld is that one was Xbox exclusive. Because I'm pretty sure. Isn't it? Correct. Might be able to correct me on this, Rosie. But didn't Jim seek out a Xbox to play it specifically?
Well, when we were kids, we had an original Xbox, and Oddworld Monsters Odyssey we made sure that we had that one so that we could carry on with the franchise.
Yeah, that's
I'll
what
never
it's
forget
in my head.
And I'll never forget how we were both like, why is it only on Xbox?
Yeah.
So I've heard Oddworld referred to as sort of like PlayStation royalty or something. Maybe I heard something else.
That's the red herring.
Really?
Yeah, you fell for my red herring.
Well, on that then, I have no idea. I leave this to everybody else. Go for it.
I believe it's Midnight Club 2, because I'm pretty sure I've heard of that being on other platforms.
Team WeirdBlast going for Midnight Club 2?
Go for it.
Yeah, sure.
Well, that would have been correct. Right, Rosie, I have the intel on this one.
You're a cruel one.
I will say, so Oddworld Monsters Odyssey is now on other consoles as well.
Yeah,
but
that's what I said, originally released.
Lauren had very spicy opinions about going to Xbox. Voodoo Vince is actually made by Phil Spencer himself. He was a developer at Xbox. Jet Set Radio Future was a contract between Xbox and Sega, because they went with the Dreamcast over to Xbox, and Xbox supported them quite a bit with an operating system. If you have a Dreamcast, you can see a Windows logo on the front. And Midnight Club 2 is just there. It wasn't an exclusive.
there.
Yeah,
It was just there. You just like, let's just find something else. Midnight Club? Yeah, right.
It was a popular game on Xbox, but it wasn't exclusive. So there you go.
Okay. Damn the red herring.
Would you like
If
to continue?
anyone's, sorry, just
Yeah,
quickly before we carry on, if anyone that's just joined us in the chat viewing, we've already done our questions, and also hello. We've already actually done the quiz. This is literally just seeing what the other questions would have been, to see how far people would have got if they didn't go out in their original questions. And there you go. Continue, please. Good day.
It is going hat on hat.
Yeah, he's going hat man.
He hatted.
Timmy two hats.
There are more hats around here. Not these ones, but yeah. Would anyone like a hat? I should have done a reveal at some point, had both on, and just whipped one off. But time to take the hat off. Damn it. Oh, missed
Okay.
opportunity there.
Psych.
64,000. Let's go.
This better be a Nintendo 64 question.
No, it is a Nintendo question. What was the first Game & Watch to be released? A. Ball. B. Flagman. C. Vermin. Or D. Fire. All of these are absolute iconic Game & Watch games. Now I can speak, because normally as the host, you're not allowed to go like, oh, I think I know.
If it were me, it would be between Ball and Vermin. Something about those two strikes me as like, I think Vermin was mentioned at some point. Was it?
That's the one. You know the one where you have the moles coming at you, you have the hammers, you can hit them.
The only reason it springs to me, I don't know whether it was when they made the Game & Watch Legend of Zelda the exclusive thing that you could buy, but there was some mention of like it was a variant of Vermin or something. I could be remembering this entirely wrong.
It was on the Legend of Zelda Game & Watch. They did a Link version of it.
Okay.
They're probably thinking of that. And the Mario one had a ball version on it.
That's okay. That's why these. I wonder whether they're just put in as red herrings then, or whether they were just adapted versions of their first thing. I don't know. I've not fully. Aside from that, I've not much in Game & Watch experience, so I would probably guess Vermin.
Final answer.
I would leave it more up to the others, but yeah, let's go for it.
Oh no! Oh wow! Ball. Sorry. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh man!
Sorry.
You imagine if that happened on the show? You thought you won £64,000. It's like, oh no, sorry, wrong button.
Sorry,
nothing.
How dare you?
Hasn't that happened?
How dare you? You
pointing at me. Go away, finger. Go away. It's so threatening.
Can I just say, have we read out the Crash Bandicoot's highlighted message? I went to the bathroom quick, but have we read out this message?
No, we have not.
Shout out to Nico with the help of Rosie for this event and questions. You can tell your heart has been poured into it. It has been amazing.
Fantastic, amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yes.
Yeah, it definitely shows so much effort's gone into this, and I can't thank these guys enough for putting this together. There's amazing work that's gone to it, even though they are putting me to shame right now.
I mean, this is a question about, what is it, like 40 years worth of history by now. Ball came out in 1980.
I'm dumb. Have you not accounted for that?
like Liam said, it's not take my million. It's not take my million or here's a million. After all.
Please, it should be. Oh god. All right.
£125,000. As of 2008, how many iToy units have been sold worldwide? Guess who put the question in? A, 10 million, B, 10.5, C, 11, D, 11.5.
Oh god, it's like, it's not even like a wild sort of amount. It's like, it's all within pretty close numbers to each other. That's harsh.
I love the iToy. I wanted to put an iToy question in there.
Wow.
Oh, well, you could have said which console the iToy was on. That would have been a more fairer question.
No.
Question. Connor, you're not going to be consulting Rosie for questions for your big quiz.
I also don't like that Rosie picked.
For my pub quiz, not all of it's going to be gaming related. So
why did Lewis just make a train sound? I'm confused about why Lewis's train sounds appeared.
He's blowing off steam.
It's what makes the most sense right now.
I hate that Rosie did it so tight as well.
That's a mean question.
Hey, you can't win a millionaire. One does not simply win £1 million.
10.5 million. B. Final answer.
10.5 million. Let's see if that was correct. What?
Wow, what a step dog.
Well done, 125,000, Lewis.
Just
One
like
does
that.
simply win 125,000.
I wish I could play that off as if I actually knew that, but no, I'm a random game.
1 in 4 chance. To be fair, you might as well take a stab somewhere.
The town Motorville in Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the Witch King, is geographically based near which Michigan city? A. Detroit. B. Lansing. C. Warren. Or D. Mario Party. That's definitely
Like
not
Mario Party.
I forgot to replace that.
That wasn't it.
Where are you from? Mario Party, Michigan.
Okay.
That wasn't in my question. Nico.
Have you
always
ever been to Mario Party, Michigan? Yeah, I love that place. Oh my god.
Now you've got a 1 of 3 chances.
The Shadow's like, well, I can
it's
tell you
called-
what it isn't.
The fact that it's called Motorville, and that as far as I was like,
Thank you for watching, everyone.
bring it back!
Take a stab.
Oh, come on, God.
Go for it.
It's called Motorville. I think Detroit
it's
is
not Mario
very
Party?
motor-centric. I'm gonna say Detroit.
Nico, you're a Dalek again.
Oh.
Sorry?
Sorry, Nico's a Dalek. I just wanted to let him know.
Oh,
So
Dalek.
I just want to point out. I just had like a quick look, and
Oh, it's Warren. Damn it.
No, is it?
Apparently, it's Warren.
it's not.
I think Nico's lost it. Nico has lost it.
It's Detroit.
Yeah, because like I just looked it up, and it says the Japanese name is Hotrite.
Yes. Yes, exactly. So the correct answer is Detroit, not Warren. It's Detroit.
Nico, when you got to this question, did you not think I would ever get this
How-
close?
Nico, were you drunk?
Did you start drinking at this point?
What happened?
I know I'm dumb, all right? You don't have to rub it in by just like giving not a
Sorry,
single
guys,
bit of
my
a
mic
shit
was-
at this point.
My mic wasn't working for 2 minutes. I don't know what happened.
He was frantically like just like we were like 10 minutes and 15 minutes late to our usual starting time for this because he was just working so frantically to make sure as much of this was working as possible.
I jest, but still, dude, come on.
It's very funny. That's very funny.
Oh,
Yeah, my microphone
so I
wasn't
got
working
that
for 2
right.
minutes. Did anything happen? Yeah, you got that one right.
Okay, good, thank you.
I think they should rename one of the cities in Michigan Mario Park.
I would love that.
I think
I
we need to make that happen. Yeah.
Okay,
Mario
guys.
Party,
This,
Michigan, my favorite place. Oh.
Yes, the answer,
who
the
are
answer
friends
was
in
Detroit.
I believe I have some like internet friends who are actually from Detroit. I'm going to ask them to petition. rename Detroit Mario Party City.
Please, that'd be great.
I'm
All right,
very,
go for it.
Next
I'm
big
very
American
proud of
football
the
team,
next.
the Mario Party Lions.
I'm very proud of the next question coming up. This was
Oh,
been for
God.
$500,000.
Okay. All right.
Here we go. What philosophical system is Andrew Ryan's based off in the classic game BioShock? A. Amoralism. B. Objectivism. C. Capitalism. Or D. Animism?
Oh God.
Space. Sorry, we just silently went space.
Welcome to another series I've never played.
Would you kindly?
What is animism?
Animism is to do with kind of, I believe, animism is the sort of worship of like animal figures like totems.
It's not. I don't know if it's that.
Maybe I'm wrong. I might be thinking of something else, but I don't think it is that one.
Amoralism sounds strange. Objectivism. I thought was something else for a minute. I thought it was, no.
Have you heard of objectivism? I beep a wall.
I married my train whistle. No. Let's say. Let's say I'd guess amoralism just because I'm not 100% sure.
I will put forth that it is B. Objectivism.
Oh, objectivism. Okay.
Okay. Well, one thing's for sure, one of you would have had it right. And it would have been Connor. It is objectivism.
Yeah. I mean,
fair dues. I had no idea.
This is an example, Connor, of like how I blended in general knowledge questions with video games. So there you go.
Yeah, that was a good one. That's a good one. It's quite tricky, but just kind of whittling it down, just kind of going, well, it's not. Amoralism is pretty obvious. Means not, and then moral. That would mean that it had a system of immorality. So not that. Capitalism isn't necessarily like a philosophical system, I would say.
No,
and then animism is, I think, about animals. So objectivism is the only one left.
Yeah,
down to two. Basically, it was down to 2 for me, and I still got it wrong.
Yeah,
that's
capitalism.
That's fine. That's fine.
Capitalism was a bit of a red herring because if you don't really put any thought in it, you're like, oh, Andrew Ryan was quite rich, otherwise he couldn't make a city, so I guess it's capitalism. It's like that's kind of the thought I put into it.
The man not entitled to the sweat of his own brow.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
All right.
Right. The
What
1
good
million
question.
question.
What did
Who
you
was
hide
one
from
of
me?
the co-founders of Atari? A. Ted Dabney, B. Steve Wozniak, C. Jerry Lawson, or D. Ralph Baer? You would know this by now if you paid attention.
I bugger.
Someone hasn't been paying attention.
No, I wasn't, clearly. Oh, God. It's not Jerry Lawson. I know that much.
Hey.
He invented the cartridge.
Well done. You paid attention.
I paid attention to that bit. but nothing else. Let's I forget what they said. Wasn't it? Could I enact a theoretical 50-50?
A theoretical.
What?
50-50.
Just I pulled the 50-50 out of my pocket. Go on.
Okay, sure. Let me just grab my theoretical OBS. Give me a sec. I would have done more likely this, based on what you know.
Ah, okay.
Because you said, oh, I'm pretty sure it's not Jerry Laws or Steve Wozniak. I'm like, okay, 50-50 on them.
Well, no, I was debating whether it was Steve Wozniak, so...
I did say he was the co-founder of... No, not co-founder. He was the developer for... No, creator of Space Invaders.
Ah, right. This is just testing my memory. I'm being made the fool on the internet. What's new, really? Let's go with Ted Dabney. No.
Final answer. For 1 million.
Go on.
You would have had it. You would have had it.
go.
Congratulations.
You've also
1
gained a million
million.
today.
I got 1 million, yay. What are my 1 million buddy notes redeemable on?
If we hit 5.5k on special effects, then we will be redeemable. So go for it.
Please, I got so many buddy banknotes.
Redeemable for exactly 6.25 meal deals.
Actually, not a bad deal. Please, come on, donate. Oh my god.
Set the other decks up. I'm just going
Right.
to ask quickly, Ebak, how are we doing?
Yes.
Would you like to continue, or would you rather stream now?
No, I am very good to continue. I will cut into Jack and Daxter, however, I will still go for at least 2 hours with Jack and Daxter, so that people aren't going to miss out or anything.
Sure thing.
okay.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to drop out because I'm up at 5:30 tomorrow morning, so I need to go to
Oh,
bed, you
yeah,
guys.
that's-
Damn.
Yeah, okay
Rosie's
then.
going to be continuing on in the from her I don't know what. Yeah, Rosie's going to carry it on.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to go to sleepy times. But enjoy the rest of your stream, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for joining. And obviously, a massive thank you for Nico for creating all of this
Yeah,
as
this
well,
is
along with
incredible.
Rosie's help.
Oh,
And thank you,
so much
mate,
for
for
being
amazing.
for being part of all this. This has been fantastic.
Very welcome.
Liam,
£5 grand
thank-
today. It's amazing. So super happy. If we can get to 5.5, I'll be even better. But £5 grand, I'm happy.
Just so quickly, Richie highlighted, good night, everyone. You should be super proud of what you've achieved this weekend. Completely smashed it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for
Smashed it.
joining.
Thank you, Richie, for all your donations as well.
Yes,
Much appreciated.
thank
And
you.
to Jesse. So thank you.
As well. So if you want to do Connor's question deck next, because I'm going to have to convert my microphone setup and log into Discord on another device. So
Okay.
please,
Sure.
if you're happy for that, Connor.
Yeah, fine.
So that gives me time to switch over, and I will be right back.
Let's
Right.
do it.
Okay.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Bye,
Thank you for
guys.
helping us, Liam.
Good night,
Wouldn't have
Lime.
been possible without you.
I will also wave away from the audiences on the screen right now because I'm disappearing, aren't I? As I reach with my other hand to the button,
just
video
good.
button.
I really hope Chloe gets to see this question. She's gonna hate me. Right.
That almost tells us what we need to know, doesn't it?
Hello, Connor. There you are.
Ah,
Hey, man.
Right. Let's see. Which one were we? You had the Bloodborne
Hello
question
there.
right.
hello there.
You had the Metroid question
General
right.
Kirby.
Oh, I think you've still got a couple of black boxes on the screen from the 50-50,
Yeah.
by the way.
I also like how your tags are just UK and good characters.
Yeah, sometimes all the tags don't come up. I don't know why that is.
Yeah,
With
it's
good
very weird when
characters,
that
that's nice.
doesn't happen. Let's see. You had this one. Yeah, the
While-
Chrono Trigger one,
while
and we
you're
were
so-
at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While you're saying that, I will just say, please donate, everybody. We've still got the fundraiser going. If we get to 5.5k, you get so many more things.
Another
Why
question.
not?
I was,
Things.
another question I was mega proud of. What brand car is featured on Forza Horizon 5's box art? A. Audi. B. Mercedes-Benz. C. Mitsubishi. D. Ford. And hearing Laura's expression, I think Laura might know.
It's not appearing on the screen, though,
Yeah,
mate.
you got to put it on the...
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, put it
Let
on
me.
the
I see. I know why. It's because the screensaver thing is in the way.
You
It's-
goose.
Specifically,
There we go.
specifically, Is it Forza Motorsport or Forza Horizon?
It's Forza Horizon 5, yeah.
That's the latest one, if I'm remembering correctly.
It's the one in Mexico.
If I could maybe try and put down a guess of myself, I would say not Ford or Audi, probably Mitsubishi or Mercedes-Benz. That's where I would go in that direction. And I think I probably overall pick Mitsubishi, but I don't know. I don't know cars. I know nothing about cars.
I see that screenshot you put on the screen. Who found it, you monkeys?
No, sorry, it's because it was still on the second screen. It's because it goes full screen.
Oh,
see what happens
God.
if I move this there.
Oh, well.
It's a technical nightmare to set up. There we go, I got it. Right. Laura, you want to have a jab at it?
Go ahead.
Think, you know...
I would have said C, but that's a guess.
You said C Mitsubishi. Okay, so off the top of my head, it's a I don't know if it's a concept vehicle that this manufacturer made that's going to be featured in the series, or if it's going to be something that they make maybe as a one-off or a special edition car. But it's a new Mercedes-Benz that features prominently on the promo art and box art. But actually, there's actually a bit of a red herring here, I think, as well, because there are actually also, I think, 2 Ford SUVs in the backdrop of the main artwork as well. But the prominent car is the Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, I would not have gotten that.
Right. So what would the final answer be?
Mercedes-Benz, if you're thinking about like the prominent car on the box side, it's Mercedes.
Interesting. Because I came from Mitsubishi.
Wait, what?
Excuse?
Yeah. I did some research on it, and on Horizon 5, it was Mitsubishi. Here we go.
Forza Horizon 5 cover art.
I did some research. I came to Mitsubishi in the end.
Cover car. Mercedes AMG 1.
What?
The star of the new Forza Horizon 5 stable is the cover car Mercedes AMG 1 with its unique drive mode toggle.
Well, I came to Mitsubishi. I don't know. Maybe I confused Mercedes and Mitsubishi, but sure, we can go with Mercedes if that makes everyone happy.
Okay,
right.
let's rewind.
Doesn't matter either way. I trust Laura's opinion on this. So.
Let's go to question number 10.
Yeah, I'm heavily involved in the racing game sort of clique. Even though I do Gran Turismo mainly, I know a lot of people that also play Forza and are interested.
Oh, this question.
Yeah, it's for £32,000. What's the last released Nintendo Wii game in Europe? A. Just Dance 2020. B. Shakedown Hawaii. C. Retro City Rampage DX Plus. Or D. Skylanders Superchargers.
I'm pretty sure it's Just Dance, because Just Dance remained popular on the Wii because the Wii is such a casual console and Just Dance is such a casual game that there was still reason to release it for such a long time afterwards. And that's pretty much where I'm going directly with that.
Good logic.
Yeah.
Right.
Like it.
Final answer.
Pretty sure.
Retro City Rampage DX
Really?
Plus.
Oh.
Just Dance was a red herring. Just Dance was a red herring.
Very good red herring. Very good.
Retro City Rampage has been around for
Very good, Mr.
freaking
Nova.
ages, it does feel like. I don't know.
Yeah.
I would not have known.
I've given it like one go.
Right, £64,000 question. How many buttons does the front of the Sinclair... Yeah, does the front of a Sinclair's original ZX Spectrum have? A, 40, B, 48, C, 61, or D, 96?
Yeah.
Are you familiar with this? And probably the old timers in the chat would be like, oh, I had one.
I'll tell you what they're like in the chat. Sengui saying, at least one.
I can tell you that they have some of the games that are unusual control schemes, like I think Q, A, O, and P, maybe something like that.
Oh god.
But
when I say
honestly,
buttons, think of like a
I
keyboard.
couldn't tell you how many. It's like it just have like a keyboard on it, and that's how I can tell you. So there's at least 26. But other than that, maybe like one to 9 and then 0 on top of that. So that's 36. Full stop, exclamation mark.
I like your logic here.
Yeah, I would say. Let's say 48.
You would go for 48. Final
Just stab in
answer.
the dark. Just stab.
Sadly, it was 40. I counted it. It was 40.
It's
in the
40, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
we only had 40 keys.
I thought it would be somewhere in the 40s, but I thought maybe there'd be a few more than that.
I like how the way you say that. It's just like I counted it myself. It was 40. Like like Chris Tarrant was sitting there, just like no. I counted it myself.
So is it the letters, the numbers, and then what? Like
So if you have a ZX Spectrum, it is basically a device that has buttons on top, and it's like calculator buttons. And what is it? They have 4 rows, and each row has 10 keys. So it is 40 keys in total.
Okay, interesting.
And it's a British computer, and it was super popular back in the 80s. You might have never heard of it by now, but it was very, very, very important to the history of video games.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
There was
Interesting question.
Yeah,
there
so
was 26
I did put some PC
letters.
questions in there.
Yeah, there was
Difficult
26 letters, the 10 numbers, the enter, space, caps / shift, and whatever that red button is I'm looking at, which is like the symbol shift. So that's it.
Okay. Number 12 for 125, Connor. How much money did Street Fighter the movie, the game, make at the box office? So I think hold up. It's Street Fighter the movie. It's not the movie the game. It's the movie. So we're talking about the what's the actor called again? Jean-Claude Van Damme's movie.
Yeah.
How much money did it make?
The movie, the game, the novel, the box office.
I mean, I've not seen it. I know some of the memes. Couldn't tell you how well it did. Although I imagine it had at least like a little bit of like staying power, considering it was like it's got like a little bit of pop culture sort of weight.
I love the movie. I love the movie for how bad it is.
Yeah. It's one of those movies that's like not necessarily critically acclaimed, but people know of it and probably went to see it because it was entertaining. I could not guess how much it made though, because I just have no idea. No idea.
What would you guess?
What would I guess? You know what? Let's say 94 million. I want to be optimistic. I want to see this movie do well.
Well, Connor.
That was my guess as well. I do believe well, reveal it first.
You guys would have been correct. It was 94 million. Hey, congrats.
The original manufacture making of the budget was 35,000, but I do believe that a lot of people did go to see it like back in the day, and it's the closest number was like $99 million worldwide, so that would have been my closest guess as well.
I also got a little fun fact for you guys. Raul Julia obviously played M. Bison in it.
Yes.
But it was his final role as well.
Yeah, yes.
Because he was terminally ill, and he gave it his all because his kids were apparently fans of Street Fighter.
That was in the back of my mind as well. That fact.
and Jean-Claude was filled to the brim with cocaine during the production. That's also
that makes
what
sense.
I know. But going back to Raul Julia about it, that's just incredible because Rosie and I watched that movie and we keep quoting that movie all the time. Raul Julia did an excellent performance in that one. That's all I have to say on it. I love that movie. It's great.
The day Bison came to your town was the greatest you ever known. But for me, it was Tuesday.
Whenever my evil plan is to take over the world, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
£250,000. Let's go. Which of these games did Shigeru Miyamoto not credit as a producer? A. Mole Mania, B. Pokemon Snap, C. Hamtaro Ham Hams Unite, and D. Excitebike 64. What the heck? It's a very hard question.
Oh my god. I don't want to pick that one because I want it to be true.
There's definitely a fun one in there, yeah.
I'm just going to stick my knife directly in Excitebike 64.
Excitebike 64? Nice. Final answer?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, no, you would have been wrong, sorry.
Wait, what? It wasn't Hamtaro, Hams Unite?
Nope.
You
He did not get
Work on
credit
that
in
one.
that game.
The world is a little bit worse that Shigeru Miyamoto did not work in that game. I'm sad now.
Right, £500,000 question.
He did not get credit, but he did program it all by himself. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I see.
This is a question that Rosie put in. Composer Soichi Terada did not compose the music for which of these games? A. Ape Escape 3, B. Fantavision, C. Ape Escape 2, or D. iToy Monkey Mania? It's a shame I wasn't, a phone over here, because I would have just answered this one in a heartbeat.
Well, I kind of have a feeling it's one of the Simeon-related answers.
Singwoo is saying, say Halo 3.
Yeah, Halo 3. My guess would be one of the Ape Escape games, because it's entirely possible that games change composers interconnecting. I know that happens with the Ace Attorney games. They quite often have different composers come in for each one.
Yeah.
So
They had the composer from Mega Man on Apollo and beyond at that point. So anyone that plays Mega Man games will be like, hey, I kind of noticed the vibe on this soundtrack.
So I would say 3. Ape Escape 3.
You would go Ape Escape 3?
Insert QI klaxon.
Final answer?
Sure.
That would...
Oh, well.
I think it was
Oh,
Ape
well.
Escape 2 instead.
No, I was along the right path. I almost had that.
This is going well, Connor.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really putting a lot of thought into this.
Yeah.
For the £1 million question.
Happens when you're drunk.
As of February 2018, what was the highest Xbox Live gamer score registered in the Guinness Book World of World Records?
Oh, the World Records, yes.
Walrus records.
Is it 1,746,820, 2,538,579, 1,273,995, and 2,380,462? Thank you, Rosie, for adding this question in.
Oh, I know this one.
answer's D.
Brutal. The answer's D.
The answer's D.
Final answer.
Final answer.
Oh, it wasn't though.
Oh, no. I was answering that confidently because if it was right, it would have looked amazing.
When I came up with this question, the fake answers, I was just like, on my keyboard, I just put in numbers.
Yeah.
Evil. So evil.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Those were some tough ones, but nice. I like them.
Evil, Rosie.
That's
hell
the
was
most
that?
evilest thing I can imagine.
That was despicable. What the hell?
Thank you for that. That was interesting.
Right. Rosie.
And now I will
hello.
disappear.
I'm here, but my webcam can't be on because my laptop's very old and it's struggling to process the camera as well.
That's fine. Right. Which question? You were on which one was it again? Oh my god.
Before 1000.
And now I don't have to put the act
I
on
got the
anymore.
Katamari one wrong.
I think she was on question 4.
She was on question 4 for £500. Right, Rosie. I'm allowed to laugh because we're in a relationship.
Now because I'm a lot more sleepy, so now I'm just like I'm not gonna have the blinding pressure.
It's
God,
okay, you only have
well,
11
this
questions,
music.
Rose. Rose, what is Hironobu Sakaguchi's final mainline Final Fantasy game he worked on? A. Final Fantasy 9, B. Final Fantasy 10, C. Final Fantasy 10-2, or D. Final Fantasy Tactics?
The one that screams to me the most is Final Fantasy X, because I think that was kind of like the pinnacle of one of the main Final Fantasy. I'm getting like I've had 2 Final Fantasy questions in like my first 5. So if I was gonna make a guess, I'd say Final Fantasy X. But it's
Final
either that or
answer?
Tactics. I'm either thinking 10 or Tactics.
Do you know Final Fantasy Tactics?
I've never played it. I don't know a lot about Tactics at all.
Makes sense. Only came out on the PSP here in Europe.
Tactics Advance.
Yeah, that game is also pretty good.
I mean, does
Yeah.
anyone else have any input? Because
No idea.
Haven't a
Not a
clue.
clue.
Right. Final answer, Rose. Is it going to be Final Fantasy 10?
I've got it wrong, haven't I?
Oh, I don't know how to tell you this, Rose. It's 10-2.
Ooh.
It's a hard one, but like, if you don't know enough about Final Fantasy.
My only contribution to this is a little bit of a history lesson in that the only reason that he called this game Final Fantasy is because that was his last-ditch effort. If it didn't end up making as much money as it did at the end of the day, he would have just quit the industry altogether there.
Yeah, he was pretty much ready to go.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, come on, hit me with more. Hit me with
Rosie,
more. Let's
I'm gonna hit you with another question, Rose. Number 5 for £1,000. Here we go. Who's the boss that rests on the top right side of the inverted castle in Symphony of the Night? Hey, there's the Castlevania question.
Hold on, I'm gonna deafen because I don't want spoilers.
A. Galamoth. B. Dracula. C. Legion. Or D. Death.
Greg.
Ebak, you can answer in a minute because I know you're gonna probably be like, oh, it's that one.
Okay, I don't believe it's Galamoth because I believe that's an optional secret boss. He's like the one with the big axe, I think, who starts stomping around.
That's Galamoth, yeah.
Yeah, so that's Galamoth. I think it's Death.
You would have gone for Death?
I don't think it's Dracula because Dracula's at the end of the first phase. I mean, I don't know if Dracula comes back. I never got to the top side of the inverted castle. Legion, I recognize the name, but I don't know which fight that is.
Which one would you guess?
I kind of want to say no. I don't know about because Death obviously takes all your stuff at the beginning. I'm going to say Death.
Okay, Ebak, I just want one word. What would you say?
Galamoth.
Final answer?
Wait, you serious? I thought Galamoth was secret.
You would have been right, Ebak. It was Galamoth. It's in the inverted castle.
I thought Galamoth was a secret boss that you could have missed.
He's secret. I mean, he's one of the things that you don't have to fight him, but he is up there on the top right side.
He is, yeah. Sorry, Rose.
Oh.
Right.
But to be fair, I kind of forgot about the right side. I should have probably read the question. I was just thinking, who's at the top?
well done, Ebak.
Thank you.
Once again, faith in your Castlevania restored. Hello, Connor.
Hi. I'm going to be playing that game apparently, so I just you know what?
You are.
I don't want to do the answer to this.
And I promise, Scarf, if you would have me, like if the audience decide you want to do it as a playthrough, I will be there for all your streams.
Absolutely. Why not?
Right, Rosie, number 6 for the £2,000 question. Which of these is not a PlayStation Vita launch title? A. Uncharted Golden Abyss. B. Little Defiance. C. Brass Blue Continuum Shift Extended. And D. Street Fighter X Tekken.
I know Little Deviants is definitely a launch title. I definitely know that one. Street Fighter X Tekken I was not expecting to see there. However, I think Golden Abyss was a bit after. I can't remember if it was a launch or if it was a smidgen after.
I believe that some of these picks are dependent on region, but one of them sticks out like a sore thumb. One is defo not a release title or launch title on any of these regions.
Well, Street Fighter X Tekken was on in the late PS3 era, and I don't even think that's on Vita.
I mean, I could tell you if it was on Vita or not.
Well, I'm guessing from your reaction it is on Vita, which is something I didn't know. Blaze Blue, I have no idea what that is.
I think it's like an RPG or something, but I don't know.
It's a 2D fighter.
Oh, never mind then. It's a 2D anime fighting game, basically.
To be fair, maybe Golden Abyss was a launch title. I thought that it was a little like you know how Super Rubber Dub on the PS3 was a tiny a week or so after the launch window or launch title.
I'm not gonna lie, I do know the answer to this one.
What would you say, Ebak? Because I definitely know Little Deviants.
Given that I'm one of the 4 people on the planet that owns a Vita, it is Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
Yeah, because that was on PS3. And I didn't think it was on the Vita.
It is on Vita, but it wasn't as a release.
Oh, well, there you go then.
So you would have both gone for D?
Well, that's the one that stuck out to me the most. But then again, I was also saying Uncharted Golden Abyss, but I thought that was a little bit later. But
well, congratulations. Well done.
Yeah, because I
Well
remember
done,
one of the big selling points of the Vita was Uncharted on the go. You know.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I remember that, but I still
Was it
don't
still
remember
a
if it
selling
was
point,
launched
really?
or like a week after, because I knew it was definitely like the big selling point.
Yeah.
Maybe I was overthinking it.
Street Fighter Cross Tekken came out I think 11 months later or something. Rosie, number 7 for £4,000.
I've got like none of these right, by
Let's
the way.
go. Who is the inventor of the game franchise Gran Turismo? Is it A, Kazunori Yamauchi, B, Hiroshi Yamauchi, C, Fusahiro Yamauchi,
Well,
or
that's
D,
evil.
Shigeru Yamauchi?
That's
You.
evil.
Well,
It
And
is-
it-
no, no, no,
it
no,
is
no.
over.
If you knew that- Connor,
If you
I-
knew it was someone called Yamauchi, you'd be screwed.
Connor, there it is, but some of these picks, if you know a little bit more names in the industry, you'll probably be like, oh yeah, it's definitely not those.
Or is it E? Kenneth Yaramiuchi?
Rosie, what do you think? It's such a shame because Gran Turismo 7 is around the corner.
John Turismo.
That's a great
John
Grant Tourist.
I'll give you one hint, Rod. He recently was featured in the State of Play.
I know, and I'm trying to remember the blooming name, but my brain right now is not remembering it.
That's fine. It's just quite late.
You have my back on this, Rosie. I have it locked.
It's
Okay,
like,
Laura, could you dissect this one? Because there's a couple of answers in here that are definitely like, oh, that's definitely not it.
I'm going to assume that you've made at least 2 of the misnomers in this one. You've gone for Shigeru, as in Shigeru Miyamoto, as Yamauchi. That's obviously not right. I think B, you went for like Hiroshi Sakaguchi, and that's the misnomer. I can't remember where you got Fusajiro from. And then there's Kazunori.
well, I was thinking of A or B, but in which case then I'd probably have gone for A.
Final answer, Rose.
God.
Laura, can you tell me what the right answer is?
Yamauchi, I'm saying it in the Japanese order, his name is Yamauchi Kazunori.
Yes, congratulations, Rose. You had it right.
Thank you, Laura.
So it turns out that
Ew.
Kazunori has the same last name as Hiroshi and Fusajiro, and Hiroshi is was the president of Nintendo between 1950 to 2002 until Iwata took over. And his grandfather Fusajiro Yamauchi was the founder of Nintendo back in the 19th century.
Really?
It was a family business for the longest time.
when they were originally a card game maker.
Yes.
That's fascinating.
And Shigeru
right.
is indeed, yeah, you said it, because once you figured out Hiroshi and Fusajiro, you're like, oh, Shigeru's probably because of Miyamoto. So yeah, that was it.
So you
That's
got
how
all
I
of them
built that one.
From Nintendo lineage. Fun fact: I could actually take a bit of a trip to Kyoto and walk around not only the current Nintendo headquarters, but also the first mill where the first Nintendo factory was based, and they made the first card games.
Rosie, congrats! Like, well done on that one. Because Rosie hasn't really
Congrats.
played.
Oh, the 2
No,
I was
because-
gonna pick, and then I had to ask for help.
No, but it's like it was a tricky one, wasn't it?
Oh my
Because
god.
Gran
I'm doing
Turismo
so
is like-
bad
it's
at these
one of the-
questions. I'm
it's-
so
it's
bad
very-
at quizzes.
It's like, you know, it's in a different ballpark. It's still very big, but it's just a completely different crowd. But yeah, number 8 for £8,000. Rosie, what is the stage theme of stage 13 in Crash Bandicoot 2? Is it sewer, river, polar, or snow?
Oh God.
I've got this one right away. stage 13.
What's the difference between polar and snow?
So, I'll explain it. That's fine. Polar refers to the polar bear. So that's the polar bear run
Polar
stages.
bear. Okay.
Yeah, and
Polar, isn't it?
and snow is the indeed like just crash walks through the level like normal. Rosie, yeah?
I believe it's polar.
You would jump into polar?
Yeah.
Final answer.
Go on.
You would have been correct!
I remember being a kid, and just when you said stage 13, I was like, I remember 13, and I'm pretty sure it's polar.
Yep, in the third warp room of that game, stage 13 is called Bear Down, I believe.
Yes.
And it's,
Oh wow! Well done.
I think one of the is it the longest polar riding stage, or does that go to Totally Bear in the Dark? I think
It's
Bear
probably
Down
Totally
might be the
Bear, I'd
longest.
say.
I think Bear Down is the
Yeah.
longest one.
Yeah, Bear Down is the longest bear riding one. Yeah, but yes.
Because Rosie has.
I know Crash Bandicoot 2 basically like the back of my hand, so.
Rosie absolutely loves Polar in Crash Bandicoot 2, so I was
love
hoping
Polar
that,
very much.
I was hoping that Rosie would go River, and then I was like, oh no, I betrayed Polar. So that was the point of this question. But Rosie was loyal to Polar, so congrats, Rosie. Well done.
I got one right.
Yeah, and with like such flying confidence as well. Number 9 for £16,000. Who voices the character LeChuck in the Monkey Island games? A. Robin Atkin Downs. B. Earl. I'm gonna say Earl Bone. C.
think so,
Tony
yeah.
J. Or D. Jack South.
My God, I have no idea.
I mean, yeah, I do know this.
I am shocked. I tell you, sir.
Considering the script I have just written is Curse of Monkey Island, which was the first time this actor took on the role, the name does come up in the script. So, yeah. Although there is a time when he was voiced very briefly by another actor for the first episode of Tales of Monkey Island.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's like 2008,
And I can tell you who that
I
is
believe.
later.
Oh my gosh.
Please don't tell me it's one of these answers.
It's not. That would have
Okay,
been awkward.
good.
I kind of, I won't lie, I don't know, but just from like, you know, what I do know, I'm like, a part of me wants to say Robin Acting Downs just because he's done so many roles that I wouldn't have thought that he's done. But I'd say over Robin Acting Downs, the only other name that kind of screams to me is, I mean, again, I was gonna say Earl Boone, but then when I saw Tony J, I was like, but go. I have no idea.
What'd you go for?
Robin Acting Downs.
Okay. Do you want me to?
Final answer, Rose? Yeah,
Okay.
Connor, you can reveal the answer because I'm pretty sure you know this one.
I mean, yeah, it's actually Earl Bone.
Sorry, Rose.
But in very briefly in the first episode of Tales of Monkey Island, I believe it was Adam Harrington. I think that was who it was.
I didn't even know they recast him.
It was temporarily recast because they couldn't get Earl Bone, but then in subsequent re-releases of Tales of Monkey Island, they redid him for the first episode. And actually, you might actually recognize Adam Harrington because he's the voice of Big Big Wolf in The Wolf Among Us.
Oh.
So he also did LeChuck very briefly and was replaced with the original later on.
Oh.
Have you got any videos of that? I'd love to kind of see that.
Maybe.
So Robin Atkin Downs is a red herring and a bit of a running gag with Rosie and I because we've played a lot of Uncharted for a while, 2 years
That's
ago.
why I thought you took that in there to be like, oh, Rosie will think this is a red herring, but he's actually done the role.
He's actually in everything. Like Nolan North is in everything, but Robin Atkin Downs is in everything as well. So he's there. And Tony J is from the Spider-Man animated show. He has a very deep voice, very similar to LeChuck. And Jack South, I can't recall where I got it from, but Tony J was from the Spider-Man show from the 90s. That's where I got that one from.
recognize the blooming name.
It's popular, yeah.
Tony J's got an iconic voice. The voice of the Elder God from the Soul Reaver series. Also.
He's got such a good voice. It's like sheer quality.
I mean, Tony J is Frollo in The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Now you got me thinking about Soul Reaver. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. What game that was.
Rosie, we got 5 more questions over here. No, 6 actually. 6 more questions. And then we're going to go to Ebak stream. Remember, guys, this is still a special effects stream. If you wish to donate, please feel free to do so. Yeah, it's all going to special effects. It's going to help people with disabilities to play video games again. So please consider doing that. Rosie, you're now off to question number 10 for £32,000.
Go on then.
What is the value of a golden ring in Sly 3? A, 24, B, 32, C, 70, or D, 128?
Oh my god, the amount of gold rings I used to collect in Sly 3.
How much are they worth?
It's not 24. I think 24 might have been a pen.
Let me guess. Ebak knows the answer.
I actually do not.
Oh?
Before you get all on your... I hope...
I was like, I'll put a Sly question here for Rosie, but it's not going to be an easy one.
This is a good blooming question. My gosh. See, I always just picked up the thing, and then as a kid, like, you know, I pickpocketed, saw what item I got, and then I didn't care about the math. I was like, do I have enough money for this now? It's not... Because you can, I think, get more valuable items. I'd probably guess... I was thinking either 32 or 70. Because I'm trying to think, you've got a golden watch as well, and I think that might be more valuable. And basically, I don't think the ring was the most valuable item. But then again, you did also get some good, like, you know, a lot of beginner items which weren't that expensive. Let's go for the, let's just...
Let's what?
Oh. I don't know, let's guess 70.
Rosie, this would have been the difference between getting to 1,000 or 32,000. And I can very safely say you would have gone to 70.
Hey!
30,000 because it was 70.
Nice.
Well done.
I got one.
Rosie, number 11 for 64,000. Let's go. In megabytes, how much data can you fit on a PlayStation 1 CD-ROM? A, 450, B, 660, C, 880, or D, 1,024?
Oh my god, I'm terrible with the size of technology, data things. I want to say, I don't know why, 1024's ringing a bell, but I also think that might be too high. No, you know what? Okay, let's just do it. 1024.
Final answer.
Go on.
I think that's the red herring.
Oh, Ebak, what do you think it is?
I think it's 10, 40, 10. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Knowing my megabytes, I think it's 1024. So
there's 1024 in a gigabyte, which is the reason why I think it's a red herring, because it's a number that's familiar in that kind of discussion. So I think it's one of the other ones.
Yeah, that's the problem is the other ones don't, in my maths, fill up to what would be a normal number in megabytes. Don't forget,
yes,
lights work
but
250. Yeah,
that's true. But the fact that that's the only one that does fit makes it gives me
I'm
alarm
here
bells.
too.
Yeah, hi, Weird. What do you think?
Right, Rosie, I have to say, you would have had it wrong.
No.
It was 660. 880 is what fits on a GD-ROM, which is for the Dreamcast, and 450 is just there as a herring. It's just whatever. And indeed, 1024 is a gigabyte.
Yep.
That's probably why you've probably heard it a couple of times. So your
Yeah.
gut feeling would more likely lean towards that, which is wrong.
Well, I
Also,
was thinking, I was like 1024. I was like, I think that's too big, but it was the only one that I sort of recognized as being anything with, you know, gigabyte, megabyte, whatever byte you're talking about. 1024 was, I was just like, you know what, let's just go for it.
It's a little fun, well, not really actually a fun fact, but it is true though, for the PlayStation 1. So PlayStation 1s came with these like black CD-ROMs, and Sony used to produce these because there was only those that you could print a video game on. And those discs are not being distributed anymore. In fact, we've run out of them. So technically speaking, we have all the PlayStation 1 games on the globe that we have right now. That's it. That's all we're going to have, unless Sony prints more. But let's be real, they're probably not going to do that. So yeah, that's the thing about these discs as well that I learned the other day. Rosie, if you would have made it to question number 12, this would have been your question. We're almost there. What was Naughty Dog's first game? A. Math Jam. B. Ski Crazed. C. Dream Zone. Or D. Keith the Thief? Very hard question.
It was a sports game, wasn't it? When this question came up, I thought of some kind of motorbike cycling kind of game. So when Ski Crazed came up, that one kind of called to me the most. So out of all of them,
when I think of skiing, I think of that one with the Yeti. It's like a famous PC
Ski
game.
Free.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's called Ski Free.
Yeah, where the Yeti eats you.
Yes. Yeah, where he chases you down and just eats you whole. Yeah, it's terrifying.
I mean,
Brings up good memories, Lewis.
No, I'm just like, when you keep cutting out in Discord, it's been a consistent thing, it's not been wrong, but the thing is, when you read these answers out, I heard Math Jam, Ski Craze, Dream Zone, Keith, and just cut off. Naughty Dog's first game was a game called Keith.
I heard that too. Yeah.
so I know they did a sports game at some point. Whether it was their first one or not, I don't know. But I thought it was some kind of cycle. Like I said, I thought it was some kind of cycling motorbike thing. So just from leaning on the sports angle, I would have probably have, led towards Ski Crazed. I mean, from documentaries I've seen, I do not remember if I've seen any of them doing any of the others. So I personally probably just guess B.
Final answer.
I got it wrong.
Okay, well, you would have actually, I'm afraid. It was Math Jam. They're in chronological order. So Math Jam was the first one.
Did they do a sports game?
Okay.
They probably
They did all of these, I think. Just Math Jam was first.
Huh.
Well, there we
We're
go.
almost there. Three more questions.
I just have the page open on WeirdBlast, and it says the company started as Jam Software. The first game it sold was Ski Craze for Apple II.
Oh,
So where did that come from?
I found Math Jam in my research.
Huh.
Yeah, look on Wikipedia it says that.
In an extra random bit of research, I found out that Dream Zone, one of their first games, was a first-person point-and-click adventure, which is very unexpected.
Thanks for the decoy. Let's go into the 200 facts.
so I would have won 125,000, ignoring the fact I got all the other ones wrong.
Which of these games is not compatible with the Japanese Pocket Station? A. Final Fantasy VIII. B. Racing Lagoon. C. Spyro the Dragon. Or D. Crash Bandicoot 2?
I know Final Fantasy VIII is. I'm pretty sure. And this is when you're like, that's the one that's... No, sorry. Yeah, no, that you're like, that one.
Yeah, that must be. Oh, wait.
So I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy VIII is compatible with it. Spyro? When I looked at... I don't know what Racing Lagoon is, so I'm going to presume that is compatible.
Can I make a?
Yeah, please
I'd
do.
have thought. Didn't Final Fantasy VIII come on multiple discs?
Yes.
Yeah, it did. 4
Could
discs.
could that have affected it?
No, I'm pretty sure
Not
you had
really.
some kind of some
Okay.
kind of like there was a mini game or something that you
Right.
could have done with the pockets. I can't remember what it was, but
Okay.
Do you guys remember the VMU on a Dreamcast? That little device you could put in the controller? Or like, do you guys remember Tamagotchi?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you guys are familiar with the memory card, right?
Mm-hmm.
So PlayStation kind of did this kind of like weird hybrid where you had a device that functioned like a Tamagotchi, but you could put that in your PlayStation. So you'd have a little screen and you could interact with it. And in Japan, there were a lot of games compatible for that. Some of them were not, and one of them is in here.
I have never heard of Crash Bandicoot 2 being. I've never heard of a Pocket Station in Crash Bandicoot 2, but I'm also just trying to think of what you could do with Crash Bandicoot 2 and a Pocket Station. And, Spyro the Dragon, I was like, maybe you could, have your dragon eggs on you or something. So, and like I said, Racing Lagoon, I have no idea what it is. So, you know what, I'm just gonna guess Crash Bandicoot 2. This is when you tell me I'm wrong.
Rosie, answer C is wrong. Answer A is wrong. Answer D is the correct one. Congratulations, you would have had it.
I also had a quick look on this.
Yeah.
Crash 3 was, but Crash 2 wasn't.
Oh, you.
I'm getting
And
research of
only
the
use-
butt
The only
nowadays.
use I've heard of that Pocket Station was for like transferring cars you unlocked to different systems in Ridge Racer Type 4, because trying to unlock those on your own, because there's like 320 different variations you could unlock of cars in that game, and that takes several tens of playthroughs through the main campaign of that game. So if you had that Pocket Station and you could just transfer the cars that you had on one system, on one file, and put them onto somebody else's file, and that's the only thing I know that the Pocket Station could do. But
Does
yeah,
Spyro the
I
Dragon
don't
have
know
something to do with
anything
the
else.
eggs? Do you know if Spyro the Dragon had,
Who, me?
yeah, how was that compatible?
I don't know how, but I know it was.
Well, hooray, I got one!
You did it. It was a hard question. Right, 2 more questions, and then Ebak can do his stream for Jack and Dexter.
Yep,
Ebak,
it's
I
already
think it's,
prepared.
I was about to say it's not going to take long from now. We're almost there, so sit tight. Ebak is still going to do some cool streams for you guys, and it's going to be pretty much the finale of all of Game Blast. So sit tight for that. Anyways, Rose, the 500-pound question. How many PlayStation 3s were used to create the U.S. Air Force Research Laboratory supercomputer back in 2010? This is A, 1,350, B, 760, C, 2,400, D, 3,840. Avid research has been done on the spot, so let's go, Rose. I'm being held at gunpoint with these questions.
I didn't even know that PlayStation 3s were used to create the US Air Force Research Laboratory supercomputer back in 2010.
It was because it was cheaper to use PlayStation 3s than it was to build supercomputers.
Well,
Think of the DVDs you could watch.
I
yeah.
guess it would be a lot. How many PlayStation
Oh yeah,
3s
it was a
used?
lot, for sure.
That is not something I could even guess.
Scalpers look at that and they go, oh, one day.
It's like, I think it's a lot, but every time so far with these questions where I've gone, hey, that's a lot, it's been like a herring of too much. Because I want to say 3,840.
I think that might be a little too much.
But
Can you
that's what I
imagine
mean, but
how
I
much
think that's too
space
much.
that would take?
Yeah, but I mean,
All of
this
these
is a US Air Force
I
Research Laboratory
I actually
supercomputer.
don't know why I'm leaning towards the lowest number here. Actually, I don't,
Oh,
I don't
really?
think it was that. I don't think it was that many compared to the other numbers here. I think they didn't need that many to make this.
All of
thing.
these are too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not just looking like, it's only 1,350.
I
You
don't
know.
think
This is-
in an
this is
average
something that
flat
all
More
the-
nice
screen.
for some.
This is something that all the retailers should have been like, oh, somebody's trying to order 1,350 PS5s. Maybe we should follow that up a bit and say, why do you need 1,350 PS5s?
Just strike these numbers off the total sales. Doesn't count.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm sad.
Rosie, take a stab in the dark. It sounds like you wouldn't know, and it's fine. It's just a really hard question after all.
What do you think, Rosie?
Well, you know what? Let's go with... Right, so I'm going to go somewhere in the middle because, you know, why not? Bit of spice, bit of jazz. But whether I go for B or C, don't know. Let's go with... Oh, God. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. 2,400 C.
It is a nice round number.
2,400. Yeah, that's a very good point, Connor. Rosie, I hate to tell you this, but it was B.
That's such a specific number.
It is, isn't it?
I was like, it's such a specific number, but did Nico put that in there because the 1,350 is also a specific number? And I was just like, the others are specific numbers. What if it's just 2,400? But then again, I also did
what
E
I want to know is, did they know they required that many, or did they just keep adding more until they figured out the right amount?
I wonder if any of these.
PS5s.
I wonder if any of these went under the radar, right? That they ordered like 1,760 and like 50 of them ended up just being in different rooms or something.
They actually meant to order 176, but there was an ordering error.
The biggest LAN party imaginable. Mag is possible on PS3.
Where my invite, bro?
Yeah. Right, Rosie, and the last one. And then everyone can finally go to sleep because I bet that everyone is pretty ready for that.
Sleep or go watch Ebak.
Sleep.
Sleep is for the weak.
£1 million. What was Cory Barlog's role in the original God of War in 2005? A, co-writer, B, level designer, C, lead animator, or D, lead programmer?
Or E, Balrog.
No, it's Barlog. It's Barlog.
I'm leaning towards... I'm not leaning towards lead animator, so I'm crossing that one out. At first I was thinking level designer, because I know Cory was quite, you know, he was like, when he tested games, he was pretty precise on what it was that he was after when he did God of War 2018. So he had a key eye, I think, for that. At least I believe he did anyway. I don't think he was lead programmer, just because I don't think he had a lead role at the time. So I'd go for either co-writer or level designer, because I know that he's... what would others think? What's others thinking?
I could not help you on this. I don't know who this is.
He's the main director for God of War 2018.
Yeah, that's...
But what was his
right,
role?
He's the... I do think in the earliest ones, I remember seeing his name. It's been like, I think he was a lead something.
Okay.
Actually, I think he was lead something back in that time.
If you go by Laura's instinct, you would either end up with either C or D, Rose.
Well, then in which case I'd lean to D.
You want to go for lead programmer for your £1 million question?
Darling.
Darling.
Hey.
Darling, can I help you, darling?
Are you sure that you've got this right?
No. Darling. This quiz has not been good for me. He's put the answer in.
Darling, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Which answer did you put in?
Rosie, is it C or D? Lead animator or lead programmer? What are you going for?
I bet it's going to be animator, but I.
Darling, pick.
Okay, the fact that I've been saying he's not lead animator makes me think that he is the lead animator just because of my luck.
Right, it's like it's been designed to mess with you.
Yeah, so let's do it. Lead animator. Let's go.
Rosie, you're gonna go for C, lead animator.
Let's just do it. Go on then.
Rosie,
you've got me with all your herrings in the past.
Rosie, if this was the difference between £32,000 and £1 million, which is a lot of money, you would have had the right one.
Wow.
Well done.
The one that I immediately went, I don't think he was an animator.
Oh, okay. I think this is a devilish question because I'm looking at it now, and he's like the game director and the story writer for the 2018 God of War, but was just a lead animator on the original.
Game director of God of War 2, lead animator for God of War on 2005.
So on the original, yeah, he was the animator.
Well,
Worked his way up.
completely got me with those questions. I mean, so much that I got £0 in the technically, I got £0. So
Delightfully devilish, Nico.
I am terribly bad at quizzes because I panic and then my mind goes blurry and then I say an answer and I realize that I'm an idiot and if I just calmed down, I would have got it. So well done.
I hope you're looking forward to the pub quiz that I'm going to be playing. Because that's
right.
That's
I
gonna
will tell
be-
you, I will be mad.
Guys, I'm going to wrap
Red
this
one.
up. First off, Lewis, thank you so much, because obviously when we were scheduling all of this, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to do the multi-blast on Sunday. I wish we had a little bit more time to do all of this, but I think now you've seen all the effort that I've tried to put into this, I think you can forgive me for that. It was an absolute blast to set all of these things up along with the BuddyGames crew, and I hope that we have been able to help you to obtain your goal of £2,500 and shoot past Pluto. Woo!
This was an absolute delight.
It was
It's not.
amazing.
It's not over yet. We've still got Ebak
Yes.
to go
Not
and
over
check
yet.
out. Look
Don't get
what's
me wrong.
ri-
It's just
Getting
over
into the
for
canon.
us, is what I'm
Yes.
saying.
But yeah, we couldn't have asked for a more amazing team to have joined us on this occasion, and hopefully for future occasions, because this was great fun. And look what we've achieved. Look what everybody's achieved, and particular thanks to everybody who's been tuning in all the way to the end of this.
Yes, amazing. I will say, everyone, I will not be doing the full 3 hours of Jack and Daxter. I'll probably,
Please do not.
given the overtime this is done, I'll probably only do an hour, maybe even that. But if you want more, don't forget, I promise to do either finish the playthrough or do the entire series based on a vote on my Twitter. So if you want to see the rest of me play the rest of Jack and Daxter, just vote for it.
I would say make sure you're following all of us on Twitter, because there's going to be a lot of votes going on.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
All sorts of
gotta pay
things
attention to
that you have unlocked as a result of your immense generosity. And quick shout out to Special Effect themselves for putting on such an amazing weekend and succeeding with Game Blast 22. We're already looking forward to Game Blast 23. So
yes.
I will raise a tankard to that one.
Raise
So
your tankard.
raise your
100%.
tankard, everyone.
Yeah,
And from us
100%.
to BuddyGames, this was our finale on our end. Everyone, thank you so much for coming along. Obviously, for the WeirdBlast members, thank you so much for coming along. And I still cannot believe we actually doubled our number. I'm going to have to raid now because I'm running slowly out of time. Everyone, thank you so much. And please, make the best finale possible over at Ebak's. We will see you there. Bye!
Cool. I'm gonna head out while I actually get a chance to go ahead. I'll see you
Go.
guys later.
Do it, man. Do it. Goodbye.
Escape, get out of here.
Did I do it or did I unrate you?
No, you raided.
Okay.
You
For a second
raided.
did.